Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Are captured by the enemy. You must turn the tide of the battle. The command centers are under our control.
Martalock 85, I'm assuming you can hear me. If you can, please confirm that. Hello to you. Good afternoon from the United Kingdom. And sorry, this is a very primitive setup. I've never streamed on YouTube before, just thought I'd have an experiment after cancelling my Twitch stream this morning in favour of one of my cats having kittens. So, good day to you, Martalock. VBAT! Oh my goodness! I tip my hat to you, sir. People may not know you, but I recognise you as World of Warplanes royalty. And I'm glad you can hear me, considering this is I've literally just flung this stream together out of nowhere. Okay. And I know that there are a number of you watching. If you are not aware of VBAT, I strongly recommend you go and look up his YouTube videos. They make mine look like child's play. Here we go. Too late, my friend. Well, too late for you not to die. Come on, I need to get to this one. Oh no, I got it. Good. I'm not going to survive this attack. But there we go. Have you now VBAT? Well, thank you very much. And thank you for not pointing out that I'm an amateur compared to you when it comes to World of Warplanes. So, as I say, this stream is strictly experimental. Mainly stream on Twitch. And I probably will continue to do so, but I did want alternatives just in case. You never know. Make sure I can actually stream World of Warplanes to YouTube as well. And just to alert the YouTube community to my existence. And it's jolly nice to know that you're still around, VBAT. I must admit, from looking at your videos, I almost worry that you've left. But here you are. And I'm very happy about that. It's also kind of you not to comment too adversely on my videos. I hope there's something of value. So the main purpose of my videos, as compared to those produced by VBAT, is to try and help newer players, less experienced players, think about the game and perhaps just sharpen up what they're doing in terms of how they're building their aircraft, how they're playing their aircraft. I'm not a streamer for the expert player, although they're very welcome to come along and watch and also contribute. Yakawanda Schmock? I'm sorry, I've mispronounced that terribly, I'm aware. I think we've got this game. Let's just check. Ooh. Well, I think I'm right, provided you get one more count. But what a tight game. Yeah, we're just going to squeak it. Well, I played my part in that. There we go. Oh, yeah, Haka Diego. Okay, well in that case, Dzień dobry, Haka Diego. How are you? Hello. I'm not even going to try and attempt to pronounce the what looks like, well, certainly Cyrillic alphabet to me. Is it Ukrainian? Is it Russian? I'm not sure. But welcome along. You know who you are. Okay, the chat lag is not great. Okay, thanks for that tip, VBAT. So I should try to remember that in future. Yep, Diego in game. I know you. I know who you are in game. Haka. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to quickly get this more crew experience done. That's the sole aim of the stream. So we're just flying ground attackers for the moment. Which most people will tell you on my Twitch streams is actually not something I do particularly. And that's part of the reason why I'm streaming on YouTube this morning, because, as I say, didn't do my Twitch stream this morning, because Dilly the cat, at 6:15 this morning, decided that was the time she was going to produce a litter of 4 kittens, and now my wife is watching over her. She's sleeping peacefully in a birthing box within a playpen next door. And just to relieve some of the stress, I've come out here and decided to do some very simple ground pounding and at the same time play on YouTube. Oh wow, VBAT, that's high praise indeed. I am astonished to hear that you've been taking tips off my videos. Good grief. And also very pleased, of course, as well. It goes without saying that much of my learning from the game over the years has come from watching your videos, VBAT. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that you feature on my shelf in YouTube. I hope so, anyway, because you should do. The only reason you wouldn't is because I think you've given up videos. If I haven't got you on my shelf, then after this stream ends, I will make sure that I have got you on my shelf, because you are definitely a resource to whom I would want to point people. Okay, fairly long queue, not surprising. Nervous times this morning. We've had cats, as you can tell. I'm 25. I've had a very hard life. No, I'm 60. But this is the first cat we've let have kittens. Although actually we didn't let her. She escaped us when she was on call. This is going to be a tricky battle. If I were in the ME262 now, I would fly from here to here and stop us taking this plant. Oh, wow. Yes, Max Mouser. VBAT is here. And hello to you, Max Mouser. I hope your travelling was both entertaining, informative and enjoyable. Well, both. All three of those things. Absolute rock star. You're right, Max Mouser. I feel quite honoured to have VBAT in my company at the moment. And I very much look forward to you coming back on stream or doing more YouTube videos, VBAT. We can all do with your patient and experienced, informative instruction. And I'm sure Postal Monkey will be delighted to hear that you're around, VBAT. I know he probably knows that anyway, but I'll be sure to mention it. Another excellent streamer and producer of YouTube content, for those of you who don't know. And Postal Monkey is definitely featured on my shelf. So if you're not aware of Postal Monkey, please do go and give him a follow, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Got that and I didn't get it. Something else finished it off. Never mind, I have rockets. We'll travel. Could dump the aircraft here, but I really don't like doing that. Besides which, it might be worth just trying to take the command centre. Hello, Fluffy! How are you? Let me just check I've got the sound switched off here. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for that, Hacker. I must admit, I don't know very much about how to set up a YouTube stream. I've literally just thrown it together, so maybe I've got some noise echoing back from somewhere. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Right, we'll sort that out after this game, Hacker. In the meantime, I'll just make a quick fix. That should help. Really don't want to be rammed by him because I want to get in here. Yeah, okay, I'll probably make a mistake and I should have done the aircraft. Did I get him? No, I was hoping he might ram me. Okay. Oh, we haven't taken our local garrison. I said this would be a hard game. Yes, the Hurricane Ian ripped through on the 28th, 29th. I saw Category 4 hurricane going in at the Tampa Bay area. That was a bad one. I was worried about Postal, and it's good to hear that he's okay. And I hope he gets himself restored as quickly as possible. Thanks for that information, VBAT. I'll be sure to drop him a message. Okay, so what I've done is I've reduced the volume coming out of my speakers because, as you've probably noticed, I'm not using headphones at the moment. But what we'll do afterwards is we'll switch to headphones. That will kill the sound coming from the game. That will probably not come through the microphone any longer. They've actually taken our local garrison, so I think we've This is normally the sign of a pretty weak team, and I've arrived when we're still locked. Not good. Unlock, 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 unlock. Okay, those are actually my first two ground targets of this game because I didn't get anything at the plant, funnily enough. Oh, well, that could have been a handy ram, actually. Let's take out these tents while we're at it. Okay, how much health have I got? Is it worth dumping the aircraft? Maybe not. Whatever I do, I probably want him behind me. Yes, it was a very powerful storm. So on the Hunter Sapphire scale, category 5 is the highest category of hurricane, and that's got winds of over 157 miles an hour, if I remember correctly, sustained winds. This category 4 hurricane was just below that level. It was packing winds of around 150, 155 miles an hour, if I remember correctly. So it was an extremely powerful category 4 hurricane, and it went straight over, for the first time in over a century, over the Tampa area in Florida. I mean, it's still producing post-tropical rains in, the Appalachians at the moment. I should say, those of you who don't know, I'm streaming from the United Kingdom, even though I'm talking about the States at the moment. And yes, some 12 to 16 foot storm surge. That's waves, in case you're wondering what we're talking about. Sea levels above normal. Which is just as destructive. We'll try and weaken these up. We're actually going to drop these in a slightly unusual place because I feel the need for speed here. This is risky. I shouldn't have taken that risk. We're losing so heavily, I thought it didn't really matter anyway, so... And also I get the opportunity to go back and try and take this plant now. That actually gives me an opportunity to put the headphones on, so let's do that. And that way we won't be feeding back through the microphone. There we go. Right, Hacker, you shouldn't be hearing anything through the microphone now, and if you are, something's seriously wrong. Right. Bruno's doing a bit of work. I really should have done better there. Must admit, I was concentrating more on the chat and the stream than I was actually the play, letting Bruno down a little bit here, so let's go and see if we can do something in the final few minutes.
The storm is too heavy. Do you copy? Over.
Although, to be fair, Bruno's fighting... well, that's an important sector as well. Always over here. I should imagine that's him. Should he have been defending the plant? That's hard to say. Probably not. Got 26 seconds to bombs. Let's try and take these out. There. Don't crash into it. Let's take these out the proper way now. Rather than mess around like I did previously. I'll have bombs in a second. I should come in. Bad play. Well, let's do that again. Let's try and play a bit better this time. Fallen Angel would be absolutely disgusted with me after that. I should never have gone at those chimneys directly like I did over that other plant. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, you are absolutely right. I took a chance on trying to use the big guns. It didn't work, and I won't do that again. Let's try and play properly this time. There is an element of messing around at the moment. because this is not my normal stream location. I'm still discombobulated from this morning, the events of this morning. I tell you what, I never knew a cat could produce a kitten so quickly. It was literally the first one, which obviously is the slowest one. It was like at 10 past 6, she meowed in a very unusual way. We knew something was up, and she ran down the stairs, and then she ran into the dining room and proceeded to start licking herself, at which point we were pretty certain that she was going to give birth. I quickly got a cat out of the front room, got her into the front room onto the sofa, intending to move her into the birthing box, turned round to open up the birthing box and its playpen, and the first one was already out. It was unbelievably quick. This is not a good map for a ground attacker. And I've just had somebody either jump out or get disconnected as well. So now we can put the game volume back up so I can hear myself. Playing. There we go, that's better. Yes, I mean, I put polished skin on these, which is about as much as you can do. But you're right, the main drawback of certainly the low to mid-tier ground attackers is the fact that they are incredibly slow. And of course the main drawback of high-tier ground attackers is they're now matched against bombers, like the EF-131, or even the B-29C, which, although not a slouch, absolutely pulverises targets. Right, don't really need to use bombs, but better to get all of the ordnance used up. Certainly can use a bomb here. Oh, I wonder if I'm about to get shot by a bot ground attacker. Wow, they're making tremendous effort to get our airfield. Well, that's why they've got an A-26B. Wow. Where did my team go? Well, this guy's still out. That's bottom tier, so that's not really. B-32, well, he's quite right not to have gone to the... Oh, we've got two bombers. I bet you they both went to the same sector, though. Yeah, possibly. Okay. I've still got one bomb. I'm actually surprised they got across here so quickly, in such force. And it's a bit of a shame. I would be better going for that, but this air, if I was in the German ground attacker, I would actually probably switch location. But this one's so slow, it will take me ages to get there, and I'll be on my own. Maybe I should have gone over here instead. Okay, let's just roll round a bit. Bit to regenerate. There we go. I got one bomb, so I'll use rockets on the main object again. Let's actually level up and do that now. Okay, we know that on this line we've got that we can take out with guns, and we can drop a bomb on the other one. How many we've got? 25? No, we need 5 more points. Oh, and something's just died here, so now we need a lot more. 45 points. Still need... Oh, we're going backwards. Oh dear. My team seems to be very competent at handing its hit points to the enemy. And conveniently. Still need 14. I don't think there's any more ground targets left. Oh well, I'm stuffed then, aren't I? I'm now just a hit point pinata. Let's get a reload going. Oh wow. Wow. We have a team. Ladies and gents, we have a team. Yeah, I've got a pair of bombers who don't know what they're doing. And somebody who jumped out of the game. Oh, and I've got a Spitfire who doesn't know what he's doing either. Oh, wow, I really do have a team. And a Heavy who... That's a very powerful Heavy. And he's doing more than the others, but not a great deal. Yeah, well, I do wish people wouldn't say GG. It just looks like gloating, doesn't it? He was gloating as well. That's why I don't do... People ask me why I don't do GG at the game. Of course it was lucky. You were lucky that we had such an awful team. Look, I came top as a bottom tier aircraft with a Tu-1, a top tier bomber and another bomber. So you were lucky. Yeah, yes, they certainly did have a team. But as I say, I have been asked previously why I don't say things at the end of games like "well played." Occasionally, if it's a tight game, I do actually go as far as saying "well played" all. I never type GG because it always looks to me as if somebody's gloating, and that guy was definitely gloating there. I have a suspicion. Let's just go and have a look. I have a suspicion. Let's have a look at his battle results. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, so the A-26B is actually more of a support bomber. It's not an overpowered aircraft, hacker. So I wouldn't rush out and buy it. It's a decent bomber. Features a very, very quick reload, which is nice, but the bombs are a bit weak. So for instance, if you're over a plant, and there wasn't a plant on there, you're actually sometimes better taking off the secondary targets rather than trying to use the bombs on the main target, but you may fail to destroy that, and then that special object is destroyed by somebody who leeches off you. Now, with a bit of luck, it'll be somebody on your own team, but it can be the enemy team. So I tend to take out the secondary targets at, say, mining plants. So it's that kind of bomber. Features forward-firing weaponry. You can push it into service quite effectively as a sort of pseudo-heavy, especially against bots. So it's fun as a Tier 6 bomber, but it's not overpowered. Yeah, that's right. It's not an issue, VBAT. What we had there, this is mid tiers, and it's weekend. What would we expect? Well, we're expecting some duff teams, and there was one. Shall I fly that again? Now, something that those of you who don't frequent my Twitch streams won't know is that I'm actually quite stubborn, and I like to get my wins. So I will fly an aircraft until I get my win. So here we go with the ground attacking, and also, of course, it is going to help with progress towards the last of the weekend missions. Now, those of you who don't know, who may have noticed the statistics up in the top left, that's a Russian modification called My Precious, one of two that I use, having dropped every other modification that I use. The other one being Who's the AI Bots, and that just marks out the bots easily for me because I'm partially sighted. I don't have the time to try and read off the bots manually. I need a little bit of aid. Oh, is it a Gate Guardian or something like that, VBAT? Where roughly, without being very precise, whereabouts is here? I mean, you can be as generic as your time zone if you wish. Right, if I was in a fast ground attacker, I might consider going to the enemy plant, although I'm bottom tier again. I'm not in a fast ground attacker, so we'll have to go for the nearest one. Alternative, actually, I'm not bottom tier, I'm top tier. So change of plans. We're going for straight for the middle. They've got a bomber faster than me as well. We're still going to go for the middle. Let's just hope I can get there quickly enough. In shock, we have tier 9 premiums. What? Which one? Well, come on, accelerate. I know I'm far too far high. Hello, Rogal Hero. Yes, a YouTube stream. I just threw it together because I didn't do a Twitch stream this morning, Rogal. Because you may not know, my little cat Dilly, our little cat Dilly, gave birth this morning. So that changed our plans for the day, as you can imagine. I just thought I'd throw together a YouTube stream, see if I could do it quickly, by way of relaxing. Not really expecting anybody to turn up, and here we are. Texas. Oh, okay. Texas is not as far west as the Pacific time zone. Isn't that the mountain time zone? Actually, I think Texas, some of it's it actually straddles two time zones, doesn't it, VBAT? So I still don't know which time zone you're in. There's an opportunity there. Though I think something's in the way. Yeah, I've got to be careful about that. Can't see what's going on, so I'm going to drop both bombs. That was worth having. Well, I'm pointed towards their plant. I've still got 6 rockets. We've got our plant, so I may as well go. Okay, so you're central. Am I right that it crosses in very small part into the Pacific time zone as well, part of Texas? So you're central. Oh no, it'd be central and mountain, wouldn't it, if that happened? If it happens at all. Central time zone, so you're 6 hours behind me. Going after the other ground attack, which probably is the right thing to do. Let's use rockets here. Let's head up and try and get him behind us. Let's see if we can get this decent gun to do some work. The trouble is, he's not. I think you for taking out my gunner. He's not the only one shooting at me. Okay, so we need... Have we got a heavy? Well, he's going to be able to defend that. We would actually be better off not going there at all and letting the military base flip it. What we need to do is defend here. There you go. It's about the same distance to the airfields. Now, it is worth trying to take this one, because if we can get this one, it acts as a springboard. We can actually load in there and go for that mining plant. Actually, the heavy's now left that mining plant, so I'll go to the mining plant instead directly. Just twiddle your thumbs while I try and get there. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, got his engine, that helps, that keeps him at range. Okay. How are we doing there? Am I going to need to attack that? Military base is actually fairly secure at the moment. The team went in there and defended it like a boss. Ah, good. We have a plan to attack. I think he's doing the right thing. I'd rather lose a plant on this map than I would the military base. Well, in this particular setup. Mustn't let that shoot me down. On the other hand, I don't mind damaging it. Okay, got a bit more to do there. I want to get around and finish that special object if I can. Don't need to. Let's finish that off. Assuming I can hit it. I can. Now let's get round and try and finish this one off. Okay, good. Didn't actually need to finish it off. I've lost the military base though, that's annoying. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to dump the aircraft to get... No, we won't actually. Try and damage this guy. Keeping an eye on the time. I might throw the aircraft into the ground.
The enemy is launching rockets at us from the military base. Take action.
I'm going to kill him first and then dump the aircraft, I think. Quickly. That means I get a fresh new aircraft for the final part of this battle. Quitter.
A heavy storm here. Unable to proceed. Returning to base. Do you copy?
Right, let's get in at that military base. Erica! I saw that you've subscribed recently on... Oh, there we go, there's the victory. Good, we can move on. Just while you're here, Erica, there is a person in chat called VBAT who also has excellent YouTube videos, and if you haven't acquainted yourself with those, please do go and do so. You'll certainly learn at least as much, and probably quite a bit more from VBAT than you will from me, but I'm thrilled that you found my videos and that you're getting some value out of them. Yes, that's right, Rogue Isle. The Soviet ground attackers have progressively become a little bit outdated in the game. Low to mid tiers, they're still viable, although they're slow, and they always have been. But the ordnance is their compensating or balancing factor. High tiers, what used to be the most powerful aircraft in the game, arguably the IL-40P, is now basically redundant, particularly if it gets into a match with bombers like the EF-131 or the Su-10. And particularly if it's against them and you don't have those same bombers on your own side. Oh, good. I'm pleased that you weren't aware of VBAT. As I say, definitely go and make the acquaintance. There's some very fine content there, which I've made use of, if I can recommend to you. And thank you for your Twitch follow as well. I saw that too. So I haven't got any commands or anything special on YouTube. I haven't got any overlays. This literally is, can I stream on YouTube? And this is the first time you are watching my first ever YouTube video. So it's all a bit primitive. And all a bit flaky, but it seems to be working all right. Happy? It gets me over that 1,000 mark on YouTube. Not that that's going to make me a millionaire, but it is something I personally would quite like to get to. Then so much the better. Okay, so we've got that done. Shall we do the other one? Shall we just do something different? I mentioned that TU-1, the only Russian heavy in the game. Let's go and play that just for a moment and see if we can get something done in it. Russia! I want a pilot to train up as well. So let's put in a relatively low skill. I say relatively low skill, there's still 7 skill points there. Let's get a different pilot in. Who can we put in? Who would be best? That wouldn't be a bad choice actually, but I'll have to. Yeah, actually, we will put him in. What we'll do is we'll actually put in a noob gunner. That one. Okay, that way I should get most of the. What we want is a highly trained gunner. Get it right. And I hope most of the experience will go to this pilot here. Let's try that. Okay. Yes, I do, Rogal. I mean, some of the lower tier aircraft, which naturally I don't play a great deal, may have only 5 or 6, 3 or 4 points. Most of the mid tiers to low tiers will probably have got 6 would be probably the minimum, I guess, and more likely around about 8. And then we've got some. I haven't got any top skill pilots. I think I've got one with 13. May have 2 with 13. Spitfire, Tier 8 Spitfire 9. And the, sorry, the Spitfire 16. 14. Spitfire 14. And also the Hunter pilot, I think they may have 13 skills. So I've never actually got up to the 15 skill mark yet. I haven't thrown boosters on either, it's unusual for me. What have we got here? Not looking. And bottom tier, not so good. RB-17. Quick, if he's here. I'm going to try and get to their plant and hope that their RB-17 is on this side. Although that's not a good thing, because then he can probably take those 2 sectors. Now, if they take this plant, because the RB-17 is here, then I'm going to try and shoot him down and stop him from getting to our command centre. Hello! I recognise you as First Assassin. How do you pronounce Dennis? I would just say Dennis, because that's the English pronunciation. Denis? Good. Problem is I've got a multi-roll on my tail coming up like a rocket. Need separation here, which I've got, and I'll need to get back to him. Right, the RB-17 is not here unless he's very low level and I can't see him. That's good. Now the problem with the TU-1 is I've got no ordnance. Right, the RB-17 is clearly over that side. So I've set us up as best I can. There's a heavy coming in, so I want to try and take that. And have done so successfully. Blew him out of the sky without him even realising what was going on, I suspect. It's got to be the case that the RB-17 is coming along this way somewhere, and there he is, he's flying low. Time to say hello, I think. Use the speed of the dive to keep going. Good, that's an important kill. I'm going to go back and defend this plant. UB-10 is doing the same. Right. Now, what do we do? Do we believe the RB-17 is going to come here? I think I wasn't getting much registration, but other people are shooting at the same aircraft. To keep an eye on that plant. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I hope I can make this. Oh, can you believe he shot my gunner out twice? And my engine twice. Okay, I've badly damaged the ME-262, so... The good news is I was able to chase that RB-17 off and do a lot of damage to him. The bad news is they've now got a lot of people over that plant, and I'm not sure that people are paying attention to the RB-17. Okay, so we are 4 sectors to 1 up at the moment. That RB-17 has the capacity to change all that very quickly. So I need to go back and get him. Yeah, you see, there we go. He's actually managed to get a full bomb load in. Nobody took him out. So... ideally, what I want to do is shoot him down over this sector here. Got any smarts, he won't actually overfly it. At the moment, we've lost sight of him. Or he may have dumped his aircraft. The other thing he may have done, because he was so badly damaged, he's thrown it into the ground, and now he's coming from a completely different angle. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he's done, because I don't see him. I know he was pretty low. Him. Maybe he went to the command centre. Not sure. No, he went there. I actually, finally, did actually guess right in the end. Trouble is, both of the heavies are here, so that's awkward. Dead pilot. Dead plane. Disposed of the heavies. The only thing was that leaves the RB-17 to get away. Now, fortunately, it's not not going to be of consequence because we basically won this game. And we had an RB-17 as well. So by keeping this guy occupied, we delayed him, shot him down once, delayed him as well, taking a plant, and that gave us the foundation for the victory. Quite a lot of chat. Monetizing is nice. Actually, I have a story there. VBAT, we're going back to the comment about monetizing is nice to offset setup cost. Yeah, I mean, we're talking... I mean, don't get me wrong. The people who contribute are fantastic people. But we're not talking about huge amounts of cash because this is World of Warplanes, as I'm sure everybody appreciates. But my mother-in-law, when my wife was explaining to her, oh, and Q's hobby is streaming this game called World of Warplanes, and my mother-in-law was quite withering and said, well, what a waste of time that is. And then my wife said, oh, and people pay him to do it. And she went, oh, that's a good idea. Dennis. Okay, Dennis. Oh, does it mean sea in Turkish? Wow, that's nothing like any other language I know. I still got a hat that doesn't look right. Excuse me whilst I get my hat organised. There we go. Right, so that was a surprise birthday gift from my wife last year. Actually gave me a uniform. I had a shirt to go with this. I've thrown it out by accident. I'm going to have to get a replacement. She took the logo off my YouTube channel and surprised me with branded shirt and cap sets. I've also got the light blue ones, which I've still got. They're just over there. But I like to wear the blue one now and then. Right. Okay. Typhoon regretted that. Absolutely. Yeah. I love the TU one. Fantastic aircraft. I mean, I haven't really shown it off to great effect there. I did enough. I was bottom tier as well, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. March of the Valkyrie. Dives on targets. Yep. I play with that FPS all the time, Dennis, and until you mentioned yours being low at 60, I never thought mine was low, but there you go. We'll start howling. Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you along. Okay, so we played that, but let's go up. Well, we've talked about the top tier ground attackers, and let's go and see how much we've got to do over here for these special. Okay, we've still got over half of it to do. Let's go to the top tier ground attackers. And I got bombers selected. That's naughty. I don't play the bombers. And I don't play the bombers, which those of you familiar with the Twitch streams will know I don't play the bombers. Because I consider they're bad for the game. And I would encourage everybody not to spam your EF-131s and B-29Cs. Play them occasionally if you have them. But please don't play them to excess because they unbalance the game something terribly. Okay, and if you're enjoying the content and you're not familiar with me, do go and have a look at my offline content on my YouTube channel if you like it. Why not hit that button and follow? It is, of course, free. I'd appreciate the support. I'm pleased to say that somebody has already done that whilst I've been streaming this short period of time, so... Here we go. Okay. This guy should go here. Okay. Try and shoot me down. Having said that, we've got two ground attackers. I'm going to swing away to the military base. Straight away. I should get there before the other ground attacker, and I'm hoping he'll go to one of the nearer bases. I'm a lot faster than he is. We shall see. He's off to the command centre. Have fun, lads. How nice. And now let's turn the chat off because I find it distracting. One of my own, so that's good. Bomber of some sort. Let's not try and concentrate. That one. There we go, all done. You should fire your rockets, friend. You did. And since the base was still locked, I'm quite happy to have damaged you seriously and indeed taken you out. Having said that, whilst we have a 4-sector lead, they have got a considerable presence over here and we've got none. Still, I took out their ground attacks, so that's important. He did try with the rockets, to be fair to him. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll go and try and take this garrison. Is that the Jace? Oh, you're not long for this world, TA-183, even with your heavy guns, because there are 2 of us on you. Keep an eye on the military base, because with that kind of force over it, they should take it fairly quickly. Hello. Oh dear, okay, if that's the way you want to play it. But this is a bad mistake, my friend, because I'm going to outmaneuver you all day long. That's red mist time, that is.
Air supremacy achieved. The enemy has taken over our military base. Show them who's boss.
About the only thing you can hope to do is keep me off the military base. However, since I don't want to turn away from you, bad move, boy. Bad move. You should have just ignored me.
The enemy is launching rockets at us from the military base. Take action.
Might even take out this XF-90 if I'm lucky. Ooh, I'm doing some serious damage here. Oh, please don't change my target for me. The main problem with the ground attackers, Dennis, is that the bombers. Good, I managed to get that out of the way. Excellent. How are we doing? Let's dump the aircraft. Let's get another one. We'll go to the air. Well, it will be the airfield. You don't sense a Gabreski coming in any longer. Yes, this aircraft can do it. I mean, if they'd got the command centre, I may have been able to get up to the bomber stream and decimate it for 5 easy kills. But as those of you who are familiar with me, I do not play for Gabreski medals. Generally, I think they're a bad thing to go for. There are occasions when they're not. But I think more often than not, if you're trying to get a Gabreski medal, you're taking longer to flip your sectors and time is precious. There's different viewpoints on that. Others argue that if you're getting that much done, you must be doing the right sorts of things. target. May have to take an aircraft here. Does it? I took the military base back quickly. I've only got 2 bombs as well, which is annoying. I think that's the TA-185, 183 coming in. Hoping I'm going to shoot him down. I'm sure I don't smash into the ground here, unfortunately. Drops a good one.
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions. Support will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over.
Oh, got a couple of shots into him. That's gotta hurt. Game's well won. Don't need to worry about that. Only 33 sections of ground target destroyed though. Zaki, hello to you. Well, I may know you under a different name, but Zaki Tomi, welcome to this impromptu stream on YouTube. Lovely to have you along. Any friend of VBATs is certainly a friend of mine. You're right, Zaki. I don't disagree with you when you say God of World of Warplanes. Poor squirrels. I will say this, the kittens that Dilly produced this morning, they were feisty. They were... And I've got a nasty feeling they're all going to be excellent hunters, just like Dilly is. So, yeah, definitely poor squirrels. And that's why I'm streaming on YouTube, rather than Twitch. Abandoned the Twitch stream this morning whilst we were looking after Dilly and making sure everything was going smoothly. And I thought, I'd just throw together a YouTube stream, see what happens, and here we are. Oh, sure, Dennis. I mean, I make no bones about it. I think you will have learned more from VBAT's videos than you will have from mine. But mine have a place, of course. But even I go off and watch VBAT's videos for ideas and tips and tricks. Okay, so let's carry on with the Russian ground attacker. Sorry, it's all ground attacking for the most part, but I am concentrating on that mission. Oops. Did I just fly that with a noob pilot? No, I didn't. I was going to say. This one I'm about to fly with a noob pilot, so let's get this one set up properly. Now again, slow, and also less manoeuvrable than the Germans, and if you get into battles with the S-131s, basically you may very well find your goose is cooked before you even start. But let's give it a go. Adrienne, welcome to the stream, and again, as I just said for Zaki, any friend of VBAT is definitely a friend of mine as well, so doubly welcome. Okay, so Hacker, you've asked that question before, so you must have missed my answer. Yes, I do. In fact, every single aircraft is painted with gold. As far as the European server is concerned, I have every single available aircraft. Well, in fact, I have all available aircraft plus the one that isn't available, which is the Spitfire IM, which has been withdrawn from the game. There is possibly at least one person on the NA server, and I don't know if he's still active or not, who has that elusive I-21 aircraft, but that was never released to the European server so far as I know, so being a European server player, I can legitimately say I have all of the aircraft that you can have on that server, but there is one in the game that's eluding me because it was given out to NA super testers. So that would have been 2013, prior to November. I must go and get myself some water shortly. We'll play this game and I'll go and do that. Yes, but all of my planes that I've played, which is most of them, of course, the only ones I don't tend to play are the bombers, have been painted with gold.
You are entering the combat zone.
do I know if I haven't looked at the offers in the shop, Hacker, so I'd have to go off and have a look, which I'm obviously not going to do right now. Well, I could, actually, I suppose. After this game. So what have they got? They've got a more manoeuvrable ground attacker who's faster than EF-131. And here we go. We've got... This is what I call bad matchmaking. We've got two IL-40Ps matched up against a more certainly a more mobile... Where's the other ground attacker going? Ground attacker, and a faster one at that, and an EF-131. That kind of matchmaking needs to be corrected. In my opinion, the human bombers should always be matched by another human bomber. I know that would increase the queue times for them, but I actually don't think that's a bad thing. If that actually weaned people off playing those bombers, I'd happily accept that. Just wasted a bomb, but then I would have reloaded anyway, so it's not really a waste. And already we've got 9 sections of targets. They've just taken that, so I need to swing away. Trouble. Having said that, I can see their ground attacker, and I'd be absolutely convinced he's going to try and hunt me. That's exactly what he's doing, so I need to stay out of the sector for the moment. Let's try and hit him with a gun. And he's actually going to go off and do his work rather than hunt me, so fair dues to him. I must admit I probably would have been nasty and hunted, so he's a more honourable player than I am. Probably missed the other one. Has it already gone? Okay. Let's just try and use 2 here. Okay, pretty good. I actually used 1. Actually, it would have made sense to dump the aircraft here. However, we can possibly get repairs at the airfield, so let's just try that first. I'm going to reload the rockets. And we'll probably be going back to that garrison that we took right at the start. Actually, it's play the way I'm facing. Let's go off to the other garrison over here. Going at this angle. Do a bit of work on the tents. That should have taken me away from the angle, but that's okay. That's not a well-placed bomb. Got it anyway because the bombs are so good at this level. Now we'll do a tight turn and try and get the other one. I've got the rockets back now, so with a bit of luck I'll have enough ordnance to take this, provided I don't get shot down. Better. I'm going to use 2 rockets here on these bunkers to make sure of it. Okay, good. Reload the rockets again. And we're going to go off back to the local garrison. No point in me flying into the airfield even though we're about to lose it. That's not where I can be most effective. I'll just be a hit point pinata in there. Oh, Zaki, you flatter me. Thank you very much for saying that. I'll go as far as to say I'm a considerable presence in World of Warplanes. I think God status has so far eluded me, but very nice of you to say so. Thank you. Adrian, I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm enjoying my stream here, and I'm delighted to have made some new friends. Yourself, Zaki, VBAT, who I've known for a long time by proxy through his videos, and absolutely thrilled that he and his friends are here, along with some of my normal friends, such as Dennis and Packer and Rogal. It's a heartening experience. It's been a very good day, actually. "59 sections of ground target done." If we'd had more presence in the airfield, I might just have gone there, actually. See if they will reach. I think that first one was just a little short. I think I didn't blow that up. Yeah, we've got a bomber here, clearly. Let's just help things on their way. That saved me using bombs, so that's good. Now we do have no choice, we've got to go in at the airfield. Quite a lot of ordnance, but that actually doesn't make much difference to the airfield since most of the targets are soft. And considering they've got an EF-131, we're actually holding our own, which is a slight surprise to me. To be fair, it's not a great map for an EF-131. Got the airfield as well. No, I can't double the aircraft. Let's go in and get repairs and just try and get across. Oh, wow. I hadn't noticed. Let's not bother with repairs. Well, that's not good news. Assuming he's going to turn for me. He didn't. He's trying to take that sector. Got to be careful here. Lost that sector as well. Never mind. We're giving it a good go. As good as we could possibly have expected, I think, to be truthful. That's actually probably better. I think we've actually done better than I might have expected here. We have now just declined to the point where I don't think we can pull this back. Well, actually we're a long way behind. Oh wow, that's actually a Hero of the Sky badge for me. Even though I got fewer personal points than the other guy. Oh, I think we gave that as good a go as we could. The Antonov M. Did he swap out of the aircraft? What I would have done, actually, had I not been in the ground attacker and believed it was vital to remain in it so we can actually keep taking sectors, if I'd been the Antonov M, I would have swapped into a heavy and probably a Javelin. I haven't got a tanked up ME262 HG3, but if I had a tanked up one of those, possibly that instead, and I'd have hunted that EF-131. But he chose to stay in the Antonov, as far as I can tell. And that is never going to stop the EF-131 unless he encounters it, luckily, when it's on very low health. Your English is excellent, Zaki, so you ought to hear my Hungarian before you apologise to me about your English. What do you want to know? You're asking me to talk about pilot skills when I'm in the presence of VBAT. Wow, okay, well let's have a go. Okay, so this, back in 2018, before the bomber lines were completed, potentially was the strongest aircraft at Tier 10. certainly the best aircraft, in my opinion, for taking sectors. And it's slow. And nowadays I would probably build it differently, but you can see I've got a bit of a tank build here. If I were building this afresh, I probably would keep most of this the same. I'll talk about pilot skills in a moment, but because they interlace with the equipment, it's worth just staying on the equipment for a second. So we get the reload speed down as much as possible. Forward firing weapon, what have I chosen to do here? Would I make the same? Bolt carriers, burst length. It probably is a good idea to increase the burst length. Accuracy isn't that important, so we don't go for accuracy here with cockpit. In the cockpit slot, at least I don't think accuracy is that important when you're shooting at ground targets. So a bit of reinforcement here. Here's the interesting one. This one in particular slows the aircraft down, if I remember correctly. I would these days put on a polished skin on this. In fact, I'm going to put a polished skin on now. And I just happen to have a... Oh, wow, I've got an experimental one available. Let's put on that one instead. That's just to make the aircraft a little bit quicker about the map. Not much, but it will help. Now, given the amount of protection equipment I had mounted, it made sense to go in this order. First off, you want to increase the power of your weapons. So Demolition Expert would be my first recommendation on this. Given a tank build, which is what I had, probably I would go Protection Expert second. Now, I've still got two pieces of equipment which are reinforcing the aircraft, even though I've put on the polished skin. So I think probably Protection Expert is still worth having as the second skill. We've got Cruise Flight here. That probably came after these two skills, Engine Guru 1 and Engine Guru 2, and then I went for Cruise Flight. And all of this, never mind the view range, I don't think the view range is that much of a help, but getting the aircraft about the map more quickly, which is what all three of these do, to me on this very slow ground attacker, seems like a good idea. Now, that's all done before the bombers came in. Is there any reason to change that off the top of my head? Well, you're never going to be as fast as an EF-131, but you still need to get about to your sectors as quickly as possible. So off the top of my head, no, I don't think I would change anything here. And what would I go for next? Well, we're a long way from skills. Well, the next skill point would probably go on fire resistance, simply because that's more useful than anything else as a 1-point skill. When I get to 2 points, what else would I go for? Aerodynamics Expert would be the next one. Again, to increase the speed. We've got polished skin on now, so it would be worth doing that. You get a 40% boost to what the polished skin can do. So I probably still would build this way. Demolition, Protection Expert, both of the Engine Gurus, Cruise Flight, and work your way towards Aerodynamics Expert. If you don't put the polished skin on, you could probably consider something other than Aerodynamics Expert, but I'm not sure what. Battle Tested, perhaps? If you're going for a tank build, it probably would make sense to improve, make the pilot resist injury and improve the controllability of the aircraft. If you get your tail shot off, actually that's quite useful. But I'm going to go for Aerodynamics Expert first, probably via fire resistance. On the gunner, I can't remember the range of the guns. Let's have a quick look. Optimal distance, that is a long range gun. So my first port of call would be defensive fire, because that reduces the amount of damage you take. I know it's a 3-point skill, but it's worth aiming for first, even though you might pick these off temporarily on the way. I would definitely then go for precision gunner, because that certainly deters bots. It might not deter humans, but it makes bots turn away when you start causing critical damage to them. This hit skill to me seems like a bit of a waste, because does anyone know that if a turret ever runs out in terms of its burst length? I don't believe it does. So increasing your burst length by 50% is a waste of time, but it leads to this skill, which increases the range of fire. So let's just see what range of fire we've got. 3,609 now. I don't know what the base figure is. Let's go and have a quick look at the base figure. Pop that into stock configuration. Does that make a difference? And send this guy to barracks. I think that's the one that's going to change it. Here we go. Look, We've taken that distance on that gun from 2,600 to 3,600 feet by using that range of fire skill. And that's a huge advantage because you are shooting down aircraft and certainly bots at a distance before they can generally use their weaponry. You can often deter them before they actually deliver their attack. Let's just put that gunner back in. So you can well see before the advent of bombers why this aircraft was so powerful. Lots of ordnance, lots of firepower to defend itself with. Slow, but you could compensate for that to a degree. So that's my take on it. Feel free to disagree. So let's just see what's in chat here. Kratos. Well, thank you, Dennis, for that. Trees, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, the squirrels. Rogal, my deepest apologies to you. So I've just made it back to Zaki's comment about talking about skills. Okay, that's actually a really good point. You might actually get some fire on your targets if you use the gun sight. So then it becomes a question. Let's go back to this. Do you optimize protection, or do you optimize your chance? Well, actually, you suppose. Let's have a look at the bonus characteristics as well, because if I remember correctly on the site, I've probably got an ultimate one lying around somewhere. I've certainly got an advanced one. Let's look at the bonus characteristics, shall we? You see you've got that 10% chance of causing a fire. And also you've got the 5% resistance to injury. Critical damage is neither here nor there. You can improve the accuracy if you want a little as well. So if you were going the gun sight route to try and cause fire, then you want to pick off that bonus characteristic of 10% causing a fire. Then I think the pilot's resistance to injuries, and then perhaps just improve the accuracy a little. I don't think the criticals are here and there, unless you're in the habit of trying to shoot down aircraft with this, in which case the gun sight is definitely your primary choice anyway. Let's just reset that. That's a pretty good idea. I like that feedback. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, so Zaki, I think I went through the order. And thank you for saying that was an awesome answer. M. Graham, wow, long time no see. Lovely to have you along as well. Max Mauser, if that's a point of principle, I well understand it. I mean, you can see on my stream, I have a Ukrainian flag overlaid on Ukraine, including the annexed territories, the recently annexed ones, and Crimea. So you can probably guess where my views lie on that matter. Don't want to turn this into a political stream particularly, but I will say straightforwardly that Putin belongs in jail for the rest of his life, and so does all of his government. Well, we didn't get a win, so we're going to fly that again in a moment. But, because I'm 60, and because things happen when you're old, I need to go and take a toilet break. I'll be back shortly. Shall I close the door again? Right, ladies and gents, I am returning. I shall remember to take this scene off. There we go. I am back. Just had a quick look at Dilly the cat. She's already got the look of, oh my god, these 4 kittens, they never leave me alone. Please, somebody save me. What shall we do next? Well, we are going to fly this again, but just for now, we're going to drop down to Tier 6 and we're going to have a look at the ME410 with Albrecht Schneider in place and my current build. Okay, so Albrecht Schneider is in place. I've managed to get some work done on him to increase his skills. This one is deselectable if you want to take it off. I don't recommend that. I think having the extra speed and the extra cooldown rate is excellent. We put on Aerodynamics Expert. This skill is fixed and won't work on any other aircraft. Huge increase on damage. And by the way, the damage figures are multiplicative. They don't all operate on the base figure. What you get is the effect of your equipment increasing your damage. Then you get the effect of your bonus characteristics, which multiplies that, and then this skill multiplies that second one. And you'll see in a moment what kind of effect we've got. The base DPS of this aircraft is 600 DPS. Gun armament, cumulative damage. We have, certainly, that's pushing ME262 territory at Tier 8. This is Tier 8 damage DPS at Tier 6. Now, it still doesn't make the aircraft manoeuvrable, which means that XP54s are still going to have it for breakfast if you don't fly very carefully. I have got a filthy build on this. We've got experimental equipment where I can mount it, and this it's better to mount experimental gas-operated action here if you're going for DPS, even if you happen to have the special project equipment, because this piece of equipment has the special characteristic of 5% extra damage inflicted. So we go 600 times 18.8%, then that result is multiplied by 5% there, and then on top of that, that new result is multiplied by the 10% from Albrecht Schneider, and that produces the 823 DPS. Anything gets in front of you and stays there, you can imagine what happens, particularly if it's a Tier 6 aircraft, it just goes... Now, what's going to happen? Obviously, we're now 1st October, you can no longer get Albrecht Schneider, but people are going to be flying around in builds similar to this, even if they haven't got the filthy experimental equipment that I've got. They're still going to have DPS of 770, 775, something like that, if they max it out in the same sort of way as I have. So they're still going to be considerably dangerous. If we get a lot of ME410s flying around, what I might suggest you do is take off the uprated engine and put on a lightweight power unit. Then you may be able to outturn them. But we're going to wait and see. Let's go and fly this. Let's see what happens. VBAT, call me Q. Lovely to have had you here. Do come again. I look forward to it. Disco Crispo. Wow, there's another name I haven't seen for a while. Why aren't you streaming World of Warplanes? What's going on in your life? It's lovely for you to see you pop along. M. Graham? Drive safely. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Martalock, that point about tank builds, I think you're making a good point. And I haven't thought about the IL-40P in a long time. I just quickly put on the polished skin, as you saw. My top tier. No, but I'm still going to be aggressive here. I'm going to try and get to their command centre and stop them from taking it. I might even get to shoot down their B-32. If I can get against their B-32, then you might see something interesting. Come back to your point about the IL-40P. Tank builds, are they much used these days? Probably want to make the aircraft as fast as possible, frankly. Unsurprisingly, I'm on my own. That doesn't bother me at the moment. Let's see what we can do. Mosquito. I don't see their bomber. That's interesting. Unfortunately, they got this before I did. Just going to try and take out the ground attack. They're very likely to get killed by the lightning. So what we'll do is we're now just going to drag these guys. I'm not going to use boost or anything like that. I'm just going to drag these guys away from the other sectors. Because whilst they're chasing me, they can't be doing anything useful. I'm actually getting away from the P-38. That surprises me. I can actually load a few shots into him, that would be excellent. Ooh, that is not the outcome I expected. And now what will happen, I'm fairly sure, he's going to be... Let's see if he comes over here and tries to kill me. Well, he may not have to, actually. It looks like we've got a heavy coming in anyway. Okay, that mosquito probably regretted that. Could probably have kept 2 of those rockets. I just wanted to get in quickly. I just couldn't quite. Lost my tail. Couldn't get around to shoot him. Yeah, couldn't just quite get round quickly enough. But we're in a good position now. I've got a bomber over here, so I'm going to go here. Might also try and knock down the bomber flight. We may have to retake this because of that bomber flight, although only 3 of those are up. That bomber may be miles up in the sky. Might need to go for the bomber stream first. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Ah, this is the B-32. Excellent. I know he's on half health. There's only 2 left in the bomber flight. Goodbye. I know he was on half health, but even so, he lasted a fraction of a second against my attack. And that's because of this inordinate DPS I've got. Just about hung on to this. We'll chase down the other bomber.
We have complete control of the sky.
Good job, lads.
Way to go. The enemy has captured the command center. Don't let them be.
Not quite sure how. There must have been bombs. There's something here. Since we're 4-1 up... Ah, there was a ground attack here. I'm not going to worry about trying to keep the bomber. But we will go and kill the ground attack, especially as it's human player. I think he might be about to throw himself into the mountain. Okay, that's fair dues. He's outside of the sector anyway, so it makes a difference. I do the same thing. I can't really criticise other players for doing what I do. Not bad. Still a fair way away from rockets. Need to get out of here so I don't lose too much more health to the Now, there is that there I can probably kill without rockets for the moment. Very good. Trees!
Victory is close. Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not
Is
be
it worth me
available.
trying to farm the bomber stream just for a little bit of damage? Should go and protect the airfield really if I can. It's on the edge here. Pretty sure I saw a ground attacker around somewhere. Oh, I want a word with you.
There's no way to break through to you now. You're on your own.
Yep, game's well won, even if we lose this sector now. There we go.
I'm proud of you, pilot.
It's a meaty beast, the ME-410. It's a good aircraft even without Albert Schneider. I underestimated this pilot. I didn't think he'd make much difference. Now, admittedly, he is paired with experimental equipment, but actually he makes a significant difference to this aircraft. Even those rockets I mentioned, I took out one ground target there with 4 rockets. I think I probably would have got away with 2. I decided to make sure of it. Okay. So, Quinton Valke, hello to you. Disco Crisper, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope that you don't have any more of those life events that get in your way. Yes, I think I need to... Actually, we just had a squirrel literally in the garden. As I was coming back, I happened to notice a grey squirrel scampering off right down the garden. With Albrecht Schneider in this aircraft, with this build, and it doesn't have to be experimental equipment, it helps, but even with just ultimate level standard equipment, you're going to get something like 770 DPS here, which is monstrous by any standards. As you can see, because I've put on the experimental equipment and maxed it out, I've actually got this up to 823, which is tier 8 DPS. This is barely short of the... Well, let's go and have a look at my ME-262. Let's put its proper pilot in. And this is an aircraft I'm struggling with at the moment. Yet to find exactly the right build, but can you see? DPS 840. Just going to put you on mute, everybody, for a second. Never mind the squirrels, I'm in trouble now. I've taken one of my wife's mugs. But I am going to get a cup of tea out of it. Okay, enjoy your Saturday, Rogue Isle. And I'll see you again soon. I should be back to normal tomorrow on Twitch. But I think I'll probably do more YouTube streams as well. It's been such a pleasant experience and meeting such nice new people and some old friends as well. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. We're going to go back to ground attacking. We're going to try and get that tier 10 done. The Russian. And let's have a look at this build. What else could we do? Well, we can't do anything with the engine. As far as speed is concerned, I think probably that's about... Let's try this cockpit idea of... gunsight idea that we had from VBAT. Any recommendation from VBAT is well worth trying, isn't it? Look at that. An ultimate gyroscopic sight just waiting around. Let's check the bonus characteristics though. We probably need to reassemble this. So what have we got? Critical, don't want that. Accuracy, that's open here and there. But we've got a 5%, so we may as well have the 5% if we're going to have accuracy. Chance of causing a fire. Actually, we do want to keep that one. So let's reassemble. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that one. And then we'll go for the accuracy. Critical damage is neither here nor there as far as I'm concerned. There we go, 5% accuracy. Lucky me, I managed to roll it in 3 rolls. 2 rolls. Okay, so that's that. Apply that. And off we go. Sigamoros, hello! Yes, I agree with you. The world will be in a very dangerous place if we don't do as much as we can to support Ukraine without provoking Putin into using nuclear weapons and starting a world war. But my sympathies and my heart go out to the Ukrainian people. You people, that people, your people are heroes.
Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Okay, fortunately I'm near the mining plant, so let's get stuck in. Could have a worse flight against us, especially as it's not specialised though. Yeah, well, I can afford to do that. Yes, we all hope that the war comes to an end very quickly, but not with Russia sitting on Ukrainian territory. And in that I include the Crimea. I'm not just talking about the areas illegally annexed yesterday. Perfect. May as well reload because I'm going to go off to the garrison. I'm not fast enough to make it across to their command centre, which they've taken already anyway. And it's a bum fight in the middle. I'm only exposing myself to unnecessary danger if I go there. Right, I'm not going to use boost because I haven't got any ordnance at the moment. We'll get there and we'll do tents and the like. Actually, maybe I do want critical damage if I'm going to do this kind of thing. Now he's on my rear gunner though, he's in trouble. I've still got him in range for 3,600 feet, remember, so yes, I'm not surprised he's run off. That allows me to get bombs in. Okay, we are going to have to shoot this MiG down. Allows me to get rockets in. Where is he? Now he has gone away. I'm actually a bit surprised we've lost our plant so quickly. Have they got a bomber as well? More squirrels, sorry. Wow, they've done a good job to get that plant so quickly. I am actually surprised they've got the plant. But my F-86A needs to pay attention. When we get this plant back, which I hope we will fairly shortly, he needs to defend this. That's not the human F-7U, so I've got to try and help my bot ground attacker here. Before I do this though. Thank you. Okay, right, 3 rockets. What do we take out? Well, we've got a bomb. Didn't do it, so I have to use a bomb. Let's reload the bombs as well. I don't want to go to that airfield. I just think I'll get shot down. Trouble is, without having the airfield, I can't get to the command centre very easily. They've got heavies up there. I think my best bet is actually the airfield. Maybe I should shoot down this ground attacker. Both wings. Okay. Trouble is now I suspect the human multi-role is coming in. Yep. He's heavily damaged, so with a bit of luck I can get him out. Especially as I've got his engine. Wow, he's making terrific speed considering he's got no engine. Wow, I'm amazed he was that fast. Mind you, I was slow.
The enemy has captured our plant. Get it back under our control.
Yeah, my F-86A is clueless. He needs to defend the plant and he doesn't go there at all. He hasn't worked that out, so we keep losing the plant. I will say I'm surprised at how quickly we're losing the plant though. Their bots are doing a fantastic job.
You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
I know the F-7U's got those 4 bombs, but even so. Okay, so that's a good number of points, 60. That's the bot F-7U, but that's got vicious guns. I need to try and avoid them. And this is where I could really do with my fighter. How much did he do? He did 9,000, but he didn't defend the plant. It looks like he was having a hard time against this. He should be able to outturn this, but I suspect he probably couldn't. High Tech, hello to you. It's live on YouTube, but I don't have a multi-stream platform, so I can't stick it on Twitch at the same time. Basically, because this morning, Dilly at 6:10 suddenly decided now was the time she was going to have her kittens and had them over the space of a couple of hours. Obviously, we needed to look after her, make sure she was comfortable, and make sure that nothing was wrong. and then obviously get all the normal things sorted out afterwards. Talking of which, I've just realised I've got some washing to hang up. Right, so ladies and gents, there's going to be a 5-minute break because I've got some washing I need to hang up. I will come back. Please bear with me. And maybe one day, High Tech, if I can... The problem is the multi-platform stream software is not free. In fact, the one I'm aware of is a monthly subscription. So at the moment, I'm not really in a position to do that. I will be right back, ladies and gents. I just need to get that washing hung up. Well, lucky me. Even though my wife is half crippled with an arthritic knee, she's actually hung the washing up already. Lucky me. What a good wife I have. 33 years. Best decision I ever made to marry her. Worst decision she ever made to marry me. There we go. Right, so we're going to carry on with the IL-40P. Unlike my Twitch streams, I'm going to continue flying this aircraft, and the reason being is A, I want to complete this mission, and B, I want to try and get a win. And I salute you all with a very British cup of tea. Okay, Zaki, lovely to make your acquaintance. See you again soon, I hope. And good luck with your bomber. I know who you are, High Tech, but thank you for clarifying. I'll call you Patton. Yes, alfalfa tablets for the knee, you're quite right. I've asked her to look into it. She said the first thing I said, I use that for my horses. Exactly what I thought she'd say immediately. So I will have to get some overlays and whatnot for this stream. Probably will do more YouTube streams. Actually, if I'm not feeling tired in the evenings, it would be a good idea to do YouTube streams in the evening when everybody else, such as Awesome Pete and Angry Chili and the like, are on Twitch, so I don't get in the way. Oh, this is a terrible map for me. 5 garrisons, nothing important for me to attack.
Show me what you can do, pilots. Let's roll.
Let's see if we can just do this with tents and shed complexes. Keep the rockets so we can go off and attack another sector. I don't even need that. Good. Right. So we can test the middle. Well, that's where everybody will be. So we're going to take a chance and try and take this one here. Wow, they took those 3 quickly. Oh, they've got an SU-10. And this is my problem, fighting against bombers all the time. Although I have Burger King on here. Oh dear. Drat, didn't get him with the rockets. What can we do here? Burger King is over there, and probably still better to go, well, go for the centre now. Yeah, you're right, I have more views on Twitch. What it is, Patton, I presume you've picked up that Dilly had her kittens this morning. She started at 6:10 and finished 2 hours later. Although we didn't know she'd finished for another hour after that. So we wanted to look after Dilly, and I obviously wasn't in anything like the kind of state of mind that I needed to be to stream. And then I just thought I'd throw together a stream on YouTube just to see if I could. Not really expecting anything, and in fact, it's been terrific. VBAT has visited, which is fantastic, and his friends, and old friends like you, Patton, are here as well, and it's just been great. It's just been great. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to abandon Twitch. However, it is useful to have other options, of course. I do my rockets back, really. Let's shoot this before it shoots me. Oh, wow, something is absolutely hammering me. Oh, I mustn't go down because I've lost my tail. And at the moment I put my gunner back in, I lost him again.
The enemy has control of all key objects. You cannot leave it like that.
Have they also got a... Oh, we've got this same F-86A who's not very good. So I'll go here because we've got a bomber over here. I'm going to assume that's Burger King. Well, a bit cursed in this aircraft today. Looks like I'm not going to get a win in this game. Although we have got the possibility of flipping both these sectors, now one of these sectors, quickly. If I can get this one, we can turn the game on its head for a while. Problem is we won't be able to keep these sectors because of their SU-10. Okay, so 35, I do need the other one. Right, so now if we get this bomb in place, we'll do it. Should be able to beat something up in the middle. Oh, they've gone to half on that now, and I haven't got ordnance. I've still got to try. Oh, now we've lost that garrison at the far end. Doesn't surprise me. Although we've now just taken this. So let's fly through this gap, see if we can get more done. 15 seconds to rocket, so we've got a good chance. Looks like we're going to lose another sector very quickly. Been on the back foot all game long here. Up. That was greedy, and it was cruising for a bruising. Wrong side of the map.
A line of thunderstorms is approaching. We'll soon be unable to provide support. Do you copy? Over.
I need to get over this side as quickly as possible, so I've crashed the aircraft, spawn here, and go for this. I was giving it a go, but Parachute 10 apparently is just being more effective than ours. Burger King. Probably being countered by something. Well, we're both going for the same sector, but we can well, actually, I can go for this sector. I have to assume Burger King is going to take that quickly. I need to get this one just as quickly. Okay. Let's get on it. Okay, good. Problem is we're just not stopping their SU-10. We haven't really got anything that can stop it. I've got no ordnance, well, no bombs for 56 seconds. It'd be nice if that heavy could actually shoot down that bomber. Half tempted to go after the ground attacker, but I haven't got time. Probably if I don't go after it, I'm going to lose anyway. Another hero of the sky, but another defeat, and they've obviously got stuff here, which is... Oh, I managed to kill whatever that was. I did my best there. I mean, that's a hero of the sky, 15,000. The F-86A did a lot better than I thought he was going to do as well. But we just couldn't stop their Su-10, and he's done a terrific job. Again, I'm not going to complain about them, but overpowered bombers. Right, let's have a break from doing that. Let's do something else for a little while. Alright, Shark Claws is done. Got another 191 sections to do there. That will come. Oh, I'm surprised to see 128-bit number. No, I wonder if he was talking about it in reality. Well, the Meteor in reality was a good aircraft. Since he's mentioned it, let's go fly it. See what we can do in it. Yes, you can request the A26B Invader. Absolutely no reason why you shouldn't. Questionable as to whether I'll do it well or not, but you've also given me an opportunity to show off my new toy, the text. Top tier. bomber and ground attacker. I'm going to take... This is not a great aircraft for taking these out. And we've got no heavy. And I can't swap into a heavy. Going to try and deal with their bomber and their ground attacker. Not what he wants to see, that's for sure. So he came over here to stop our bombers, and I've stopped him, so that's one good thing. The trouble is I'm lightly armed and I'm likely to take a lot of damage from these bombers. Lightly armoured, I should say. No flying bomber. And the ground attack is actually going to come to me first, so that's what I should do. The kick of yaw there was I got it off late. Got to kill this ground attack to reverse the progress here. Now this is the difficult one. Now he tried, but now he's got me behind him, which is where he wants me. Has he got the gunpowder? Is that the XP-54 behind me? And is the XP-54 about to shoot me down? Ah! I didn't quite avoid him. I was able at least to kill the bomber though. I should have time to get back and kill the XP-54. Unfortunately, with 2 sectors to 1 down. I'm going to have to use boost here. I've got to get back here as quickly as possible. I've got to stop that XP-54. Trouble is he's up too high. We need him to come down to my level. Low level bomber again. Here he comes. Oh, I think that's too steep a dive, my friend. And that actually gave us the plant. That's a real bonus. He threw himself into the floor. I don't know if that's because he realised I was around and got discombobulated. Nice kill. Was that a rocket? The trouble is, we've taken a huge amount of time to take this, and we've lost all the other 3 sectors. And of course, being the only sector we've now got this problem. And I can't really take on a bomber flight. Individual bomber, individual ground attack, yes. A bomber flight, no, and we don't have any heavies, of course. I think I'm going to try and take the airfield and then try and take the command centre. Well, we failed to take the airfield. I'll have to take the command centre. Whilst it was close to being done, it was worth a go, but gone backwards badly, despite me shooting down 2 aircraft there. No, 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 no. We've got this. Just try and take that airfield somehow. I'm going to lose the plant. There's nothing I can do about it. With the bomber flight going in there, it's already a goner. And I just couldn't afford to sit there. It's a nothing kill. God, the airfield's gone back to 100% defended.
We cannot support you any longer. The storm is too heavy. Do you copy? Over.
I want to kill this so he's not in the game anymore. Well, that's something, at least. We have lost the plant now.
The command centers are ours.
How to win this game? Well, we need another sector, it's as simple as that. Well, I was effective there. That can't be denied. But it's too late. Yeah, there's got too many of them. We can't kill them all either. Damn it, I wanted to kill him quickly because I wanted to get after the Spitfire. Yeah, game's over. Oh, I've really tried hard there.
Is too strong.
I mean, we eventually got the plant. The problem is none of our team were able to take the other sectors. And that's a pretty poor effort from both these bombers here. Especially as I prevented the XP-54 from doing a lot of good work. The XP-54's actually got a really poor score. Not great from the I-210, but that's not a great plane, and he's down-tiered as well, so fair dues to him. Ground attacker didn't really massively help there either, so there you go. I tried. So, A26, oh, 1,000 flights on the A26B, my word! Okay, so we said the A26B. Let's take the text off here. And we'll fly the A26B now. Okay, now I don't promise anything here for a start. It's a bomber. And it's Tier 6. It's a support bomber. Excellent.
Sorry.
Yeah, so my wife has just come through to advise me that Dilly has had her first food since she gave birth this morning, so that's a promising sign. Okay, the A26B. Let's see what pilot we're going to put in here. We want one demolition expert, that's for sure. Got one here. Actually, I've trained this pilot specifically for him. Definitely need this skill just whilst we're at it. I'm not sure about protection expert, but this skill definitely we need. What's my build on this? Why is that in specialist configuration? Have I not specialised this yet? That doesn't seem likely. I'm a bit confused here. Wow, I actually haven't specialised this yet. How much have we got to go? Let's get gunner in it. I've got an overlay on that. I don't know how I got it there. There, it's gone. Oh, wow. Well, okay. I might actually play this more than once. I might actually... Let's see how much specialisation we can get on it. Goodness gracious me. I had no idea I had not specialised this bomber. So let's just have a look at the skills. Let's have a look at the build first. So we've gone for improved engine boost mixture here. That's interesting. Reload here. Let's actually enhance that because we can now. Actually, let's not because it's improved and we're in... Would that be better with an uprated engine, I wonder? We'll leave it as it is. We'll use the boost to get us around the map. Now, so this is a support bomber. The bombs are quite weak, so if we've got mining plants, for instance, I might actually take out secondary targets at the mining plant and look for my team to take out the central object. I tend to fly this quite conservatively as well. It used to be back in 2018 you could fly this aircraft literally on the floor, like that. That kind of level. As soon as your nose was over a target, you dropped two bombs and away it went. And it was fast as well. And of course it's got fairly decent armament as well. If you catch a heavy that obliges you, a bot heavy that just obliges you by flying in front of you, you're going to shoot it down. So, I'm not sure how many games I've got in this. Actually, I can tell you.
Attention! You are entering the combat zone. Get ready.
Well, the worst place, as far as I'm concerned, is the airfield. We're going to try and capture these two garrisons, maybe this one, come back for this one. If the airfield looks like we could flip it, we'll look out for that. The good news is, because these are garrisons, the bombs will be effective. Wow, they've got two bombers. So we, to be fair.
Show me what you can do, pilots. Let's roll.
Not going to bother with game altitude. Just hope that we get some support. The reload speed is fantastic on these bombs. This will keep the accuracy high, of course. I didn't see any bombs fall there. There we go. Okay, good. Got that. Okay, you can stop firing at me now, Flak. Now we will gain some altitude because we don't know what's at this. As you can see, I've only got 14 seconds left before I reload. I'm going to be reloaded long before I get to this sector. That's despite the fact I'm using boost to get there. However, we do have a problem. I saw something fightery there. And now we may have an accuracy problem. Two reasons. I'm going a bit too fast. Interesting, I'm not seeing my bombs. That's a bug I haven't seen before. And what am I doing here, you may be wondering? That. Why not? Whilst I'm waiting for bomb reload, why be passive? Fortunately this bot has got onto me, so that's a bit of a nuisance. Well, I've got a decent gunner. And now we've got bombs again. Let's get back into it as quickly as we can. That's a really interesting bug that I've got, though there are very few targets left here. I might be better actually going heavy mode. Well, you can see the bombs there. You normally see them much more distinctly than that as they come out, so I know I'm dropping bombs. There we go, got another one there. Good. Let's recoup boost. We've got the centre. I might actually risk flying... Oh, actually. Go on, shall we have a laugh? Shall we try and take this ground attacker out? Need to be careful here. The manoeuvrability isn't as high as a heavy, so I need to make sure I'm up in plenty of time out of the dive. Not my kill. I mean, if you were lucky in the right sort of game, you could potentially get a Gabreskis in this aircraft quite easily. The reason I'm coming to the airfield is really, my main purpose is I want repairs. Ah, they've just bombed the repair base. That's not happening then.
Stay alert, pilots. Large enemy force spotted over the airfield.
See if we can get some bombing done. Okay, saw the bombs there. I'll take that out. I'm just a bit concerned I'm going to lose my aircraft to the AA. I'm on fire, so I definitely going to lose the aircraft. But you can see I've been quite aggressive in the A-26B. To fairly good effect. Did get the 7 ground targets. Only another 7 aerial targets and I would have had a Gabreski's. The potential is definitely there. The guns aren't brilliant, to be fair, but they're decent enough.
Victory is in sight. Keep it up.
Yeah, this bomber, as I say, it's played as a support bomber occasionally with a foray into heavy tactics, Erica. And it can do pretty well. And if you can get the right equipment on it, you can see the reload is stellar, even if the bombs are just a little bit weak. On this map, that's not a problem.
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions. The port will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over.
I'm going to just concentrate on bombing before I get into... Right. Now we're going to go offensive. May as well. After all, he'll only turn and shoot me down if I don't go for him. You can hear me ticking away, and this will be enough to take the sector, so, you know, it's not those guns are not shabby.
That's it. There's no way to break through to you now. You're on your own.
A-26B.
Victory is ours. We're waiting for your return.
Not just a bomber. You can use it quite offensively as well. Take out air defence aircraft, even bot heavies. I was pretty aggressive in that game, so that's the A-26B. It normally does show the bombs, Erica, to the best of my knowledge. I mean, it doesn't matter, I know they're dropping. Certainly I noticed one set as I zoomed back out, so you may be right, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the bombs before. Bombing is not really my sort of thing, but that bomber I do quite enjoy, and that was the first bomber in the game was the Tier 3 Blenheim. And then both the RB-17 at Tier 8 and this one came in by means of separate mission marathons. There we go, another 64 parts of targets. You know what, I'm going to fly that again. Let's see what happens. We really ought to use that skill point though. Oh no, actually not. Because we're very nearly ready to get a second skill point. Oh, actually, to be fair, I'll probably still use it on that. And then when we've got another 3 skill points, go up to this. No, actually, we want it on that. So we won't use that point up. We'll only have to reset it. Let's go. Oh, sorry, camo. Okay, let's have a look at the camo. Well, that should just teach you, hacker, to actually judge your lead without using zoom. Although I must admit, I do use zoom a lot these days since I lost the sight in a lot of the sight in this eye. We look at that camo paint shop. What have we got? Now this is a special camo. In fact, there are more than one for this aircraft. More than one special camo. This one that the one that's now displaying, this one, gives 5% aircraft experience, which frankly I don't really need anymore. But training pilots is always good because I've redirected aircraft experience to my pilot because actually I haven't. Oh yes, I have. Beg your pardon. This one gives 20% crew experience, which actually is nice. Otherwise, with standard camouflages, you're getting the protection from the AA guns. But I like the experience because I do tend to train crew in this. So this is the better camouflage as far as I'm concerned. How close are we now? Oh, well, we're going to actually won't do this on stream. There's still 3,000 and it's capture points, so you're going to go at an average of 250 a game. So there's several games there. 12 games, in fact. In fact, actually, probably more like 13 to 15. Use call to an empty dishwasher. So the long and short of it is that camo that I've got on that currently gives 20% crew experience. Hacker. So if you're going to use it as a crew trainer, that's invaluable, but of course it makes the aircraft a bit more vulnerable compared to your standard camouflage. So we're going to play the A26 again, Hacker, don't worry. Might play a couple of games more in this, simply because this is YouTube and I don't generally fly bombers on my Twitch stream. Now, we'll probably bottom tier. No, we're not. Okay. Okay, now this is hard. Oh, this is very hard. If I were the and Mick the Conqueror's a good player. It would not surprise me if Mick the Conqueror appeared over here to shoot down, to interfere at the bomber, interfere at capturing the plant. Especially as he hasn't got ordnance. Now, the other problem we've got, if I want to go for the other plant, they have got a Mosquitoes 26. That's got lots of ordnance. So either way, I think I'm stuffed here. I'm going to go in lower because I want the bombs to be reasonably accurate, and I'm going to use 3 sets on the special object. I don't normally do this, but on this occasion I am going to. I'm going to use 3 sets if I can. Okay, got that. Ah, missed a couple. That's what you often see with this bomber on that special object. Nevertheless, it's been done. Now, normally I wouldn't recommend going towards airfields in this bomber, in bombers. This one actually I think is an exception. Those bombs, being fairly weak, are actually quite useful at airfields. Quite lucky that neither of the heavies appeared over this plant. Oh, drat. Let's go down. Let's get as much damage on him as possible. That's good. Okay, so what we want to do now is actually go across to their plant. Might take in this airfield on the way. In fact, brilliant. We've actually got this airfield, which means I can spawn here and go for this plant. Yeshua Lee! And I've mispronounced that terribly, for which I apologise, but hello to you. How are you? Tom, I'm a little late dropping. Hello, Tom. How are you? I'm glad that you found me on YouTube. And the reason I'm on YouTube is because I cancelled my Twitch stream this morning because Dilly the cat was giving birth. 4 lovely kittens. Everything seems fine at the moment, pleased to say. We've never had a cat give birth before, so we were not certain how things would go. Pleased to say that as far as we can tell, everything has gone well. So I cancelled my Twitch stream, and then I thought, I'm a bit hyped. I'll come and do a YouTube stream. I've never done a YouTube stream before. Let's just see how it works. Okay, I actually got the central object that time, but I failed to get the first object. Never mind. Let's get a reload in. We've got a weave to try and avoid all this flak. Let's go and try and get other targets out. What do we need? Well, we'll take that one out. I think if we can get this one, we'll use 2 on this to be sure. And if we get this, we should... we've gone... Now I need another big one. Can I swing round in time? No, give up that. Give that up. Go for this one. That should do it, provided I kill it. Perfect. And he's stalling out, so it's a kill. It's going to be a kill. The front guns. There we go. Well, they may have an XP-54. He's coming towards me, so... Although he's actually not going for me. Actually going to try and damage this XP, this heavy. It's more important to me to kill the heavy. I won't kill the heavy, but I want to damage him severely. Oh, I've actually got away from him, which surprises me. If I get far enough away, I might even be able to turn on him. Going to get a counter for plant in a moment. This heavy is just chasing me, so let's do some more damage to him. I'm in space. Try and make sure he doesn't kill me over a sector. And he's expended an awful lot of health chasing me to kill me where I'm somewhere I'm not actually important. And in fact, he's thrown his aircraft away. I think we may see what's around. Might be able to get this sector. $35 points needed. A couple of gun emplacements would do it. We're going to try and take out the main object as well. Done it anyway. Might as well unload the bombs. And this game is won. There you go. Do I think Bomber Stuka will be a mission marathon? I believe it will be, yes. I don't know for sure, Hacker, but I think there'll be a chain of combat missions for it. Well, I think we wiped the floor with them, didn't we? Only 140 capture points, though, interestingly. Despite the fact I thought I was really effective in that battle, I actually only destroyed 3 ground targets. But what I did was important. Any chance of repairing aircraft on this map? No. Specifically Marku, and that looks like a Finnish name, and I've mispronounced it, so I do apologise, but you know who you are. The long and short of it is, you can only repair aircraft. There are 2 sorts of repairs. The repairs that partially repair your aircraft are available on every map, and provided you're not in combat, then your aircraft will regain a little bit of health. That's what I call field repairs. Full repairs require a repair airbase, and that's got a special symbol, a wrench, or a spanner, if you prefer. And that has a maintenance shed, which if you get close enough to it and you're not being shot by the enemy, and obviously you've got to own this sector for it to be effective, then you'll get full repairs on your aircraft. Next time we see one, I'll point one out to you. Okay. Right, so that was the A26B. Is that enough, Hacker, or do you need to see it again? I thought I was fairly effective there. There was a point I was making. Ah, yes, aircraft, crew. Accelerate crew training. When you have got all the modules and all of the aircraft that follow a plane, make sure you tick this and redirect your aircraft experience to your crew. so that you train your crew. Otherwise, what will happen is something fairly unpleasant. Or unfortunate, maybe not unpleasant. Okay, so not much pilot experience and gun experience, but what there was of the aircraft experience was redirected here. If you don't do that, then what will happen is that we look at upgrades rather. What will happen is here, combat experience will accumulate on the aircraft if you don't tick that box after you've researched everything. And if combat experience accumulates here, the only thing you can do with that combat experience is to come here and spend gold, real money, to convert it into free experience. So make sure you tick that box every time that you can. That is, as soon as you've researched everything, tick the box and get the aircraft experience redirected to crew training. That is, unless you want to deliberately use gold to convert to free experience. I'm past those days, obviously. With 10 million free experience, I don't really need to do anything like that. Let's go and fly the Seafang, and the reason being, I'm going to pop my Hunter pilot into the Seafang and get some crew training on him. Here we go. Lovely. Let's go and see what we can do. Used to be my favourite aircraft in the game, this. Still love it. That was good enough for you, was it, Hacker? I'm pleased. Excellent. Well, any more requests, folks, if you are interested, provided they're not for high-tier bombers, I'll consider anything else. As far as the EU server is concerned, I've got every available aircraft, and I say that carefully because I've discovered that the I-21 was issued as a reward aircraft to super testers back in 2013 on the NA server, possibly also on the Russian server. I do not believe it ever made an appearance on the EU server. I'm not sure about that. So there may be the very, very odd pilot on the NA server, player on the NA server, who's actually got that aircraft. And it was trailed about a year ago that the aircraft was going to be brought into the game again, and that's not happened. Just wondering whether it might be the Christmas marathon. And this is where I wish I was in the A26 now. Oh, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, what are we going to do here? Well, we need the command centre. I think the RB-17 is just going to go and splatter the plant, but the B-32 will then go in afterwards and splatter the plant as well. I might actually even go to the... Can I play the civilian? Yes, I can.
Show me what you can do, pilots. Let's roll.
They haven't got the plant yet. Now the problem with the Seafang is that there's a bug, or at least I think it's a bug. And you have to mount, when you specialise this aircraft, the inferior rockets and not the better bombs. And I don't know why that is, and I wish they'd correct it, because the bombs are a far better bet on this aircraft. But you can't mount them if you've specialised it. The RB-17 is low, but he's specialised, if I remember correctly. He's going to have a hell of a gunner and a very long range one. I was hoping he might have left something there. But wait for him to come back in. Here he comes. That's a real nuisance that there's a multi-rod coming here when I want to shoot at the RB-17. The RB-17 now is going to shoot me down with his rear gun. Well, he hasn't, but he's taken the plant anyway, which doesn't surprise me. And I've lost my engine, so I can't even chase these guys. In fact, I'm just going to be dead meat to their guns. Get him marked. Somebody's got to kill that guy. One. Don't want to kill him yet. Now I can kill him. Base is unlocked. He shouldn't have stayed here. That's a mistake. That gives us 60 points towards taking this. I put the rockets in between those fuel depots, fuel storage units. With a bit of luck I might be able to take them out with the guns. Eventually. It's already gone now. Okay, so that's happened pretty much as I expected. We're going to have to go back to the command centre because the RB-17, assuming he hasn't been shot down, which he hasn't been, will flatten that now. It's a shame I lost my guns. My engine, rather. If I'd shot down the RB-17, this would be a different game, but he is going to flip that, unfortunately. Here we go, he's in for a pass now. We flipped in a moment. And even if I kill him now, it actually doesn't make any... Well, actually it does. Because I stop him getting back to the plant. Please let me kill him. Ah! I hate the gunners on bombers! And he's got away again. And you notice 2 criticals, the most important possible criticals. He got my engine and he got my pilot, so I couldn't shoot him down. That is so frustrating. Which means we're now going to lose the plant. If I'd shot him down, we might keep the plant for a while. What a frustration that is. Gunners on these things are far too strong. And I can't even swap into a heavy. No, didn't take it. Trying to be clever with the rockets there. Oh, we haven't lost the plant yet. Maybe the AA managed to do for him. Now we've lost the plant. Never mind, we should have this in a moment. Okay. Not sure what to do now. Do I go to the plant and help? Do I go and try and take their command centre? The problem is, if we take their command centre, we'll simply just end up losing it as quickly as possible. We've got our local. It's a tough one to know. This time. He'll try and ram me again. Let's see if he knocks out my engine and my pilot instantly again. Oh, this time I get to kill him. I'm going to go see if I can do at least a little bit at the plant, try and help the bomber. If we don't get this plant as quickly as possible, we will lose the game. If we can get the plant, and somehow magically I can get rid of the RB-17 again. Might just win this game. Oh, I've got no rockets. Damn. It's just a little bit too quick there. Never mind. We'll try it again from the other side. Go up to slow ourselves down.
There's no way to break through for you now. You're on your own.
Come on. We'll have this sector in a second. Wow, that... Okay. There's our first 30 points. I suppose what's possibly happened is that it's not the... It's the bot bomber that's over here. Can't get up for the heavy either. It would help if I can, but yeah, I think he's too high. We'll try. And we've lost the bomber. So that was the bot bomber that got taken down by the heavy. Come on, face me. Don't run away, you coward. Please run away. Have we lost our B-32? No. Where is our B-32? Nowhere useful. Rockets in 37 seconds. B-32 is nowhere near the plant, so this game was gone. Yeah. Unfortunately, the B-32 was out of position when this got captured. You know, it was key that to shoot down that RB-17 on the way to the plant, and he got my engine and my pilot at the same time. That's what those rear gunners could do, and I couldn't shoot him down, so we lost the plant, and then the B-32 was out of position. F-86A, the Sabre? No. Is that what you meant, Dees? Speed-wise, yes. I wouldn't want to go against an A... Let's put it this way. Okay, right. The answer is no if you try get the bomber from behind. An EF-131 I'm thinking of, or even more so an Su-10. If you go for a frontal attack, so say the bomber is like this and you go in like this, and as you attack you swoop away and go forwards. Now the bomber will probably turn anyway to try and get the rear gunner on you. So you get separation as quickly as possible, rinse and repeat, then you might be able to do it. The problem with that attack methodology is it takes a long time to get your second attack in. These are time limited games. Damaged bombers, yeah. Those guns are very reliable. I'll tell you what, we'll actually fly the F-86A after the Zwilling. So we're going to do the Zwilling now. We'll have a quick look at the build on it. German heavy. Here we go. I've actually got quite a nasty build on this. Even got special project equipment here to make it as quick as possible. Experimental gas operated action. We've got a pretty mighty 856 DPS on this. It's not as high as my Key 94-1, but then that's not as maneuverable and as versatile as this. So as a top tier aircraft in particular, this is a pretty devastating aircraft these days. I like the F-86A. It's the best anti-fighter fighter. What it is great at is killing every single other fighter in the game, including the 1101s, provided you don't get in front of them. Yak 30s it just flies away from and comes back and strafes. Key 1623s, pretty much the same. Everything else it can outturn.
Attention. You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle.
Terrible map.
Good luck.
Thank goodness for map variety. Actually not a terrible map. But that's a problem. That's a high altitude fighter. The big problem though is an RB-17 and a B-29C at the same time. I just got to hope they both go for the plant at the same time. It's almost certain the B-29C is going to go here and the RB-17 will go there. They both know, they're both specialised players, they know what they're doing. Bomber spam. It's killing this game. That's the problem. Well, B-29C, why did you waste your bombs at this? We were always going to take that sector and you've now got to reload. Right, we're going to go and try and take in a 30-point target. We'll go in low in the hope that there's a ground attacker I can shoot down. It's quite likely that RB-17 is going to be low as well. 856 DPS is going to have something to say against him, but his rear gunner is going to have something to say about me, to be fair. Okay, so we didn't get that. Their B-29C is now here. Right, multi-roll. Drat. Missed him. Completely missed him. That's the RB-17, he's just bombed me. How unlucky is that? That's unbelievably unlucky there. I think I may have just got the target before. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Full health and he's shot me down with his rear armament before I can kill him. And he wasn't even full health. That's just utter nonsense. That should not happen. That's the principal thing that needs to be corrected in this game. The rear gunners on bombers like that. They have absolutely got to nerf them, and nerf them heavily. There is no way a heavy should just be absolutely creamed like that. Well, we got the plant, so that's good news. I'm going to go in and see if I can defend it. I want to find that B-29C. We know he's on extremely low health, so this time I should be able to shoot him down. The trouble is, by the time I get there, he's probably going to have taken the plant. It's ridiculous what he just did there. I can't get over the fact that these bombers are both as fast as heavies, and they have rear gunners that can absolutely kill a heavy before you can do anything about it. I'm actually going to go and kill the ground attacker. Otherwise what will happen is I'll end up chasing the bomber from behind. Use my boost. To be fair, he's actually up too high for an RB-17. Way too high. I think I've run out of boost just at the moment when I need it most. Ah! Come on, game, you need the rear gunners. I mean, to be fair, he's not flying this very effectively. Oh my god, we've gone 4 sectors down. He's far too high. I'm going to kill him now just because I'm annoyed. And the other reason is I don't think I'll get another chance to kill him. Right, so we'll go and try and do a 30-point target again. Come on guys, take that other command center. Well, take both command centers. I'm actually going to drop this right next to the plants, this fuel depots this time. Okay, that's one taken. Let's take out a chimney whilst we're at it. Okay, so we've done that. If I can kill this, we'll be in good stead.
The command centers are ours, awaiting help from the front headquarters.
Right, I was hoping for some sort of critical. I didn't get it. Oh, I did actually. I got the wing. That's what I was hoping for. Brilliant. Good. And now what we'll do is we'll wait for the RB-7, not the RB-17, we'll wait for the B-29 to come in. Frontal attack. Want to be above it if we can. Where do we think he is? It's coming straight for me. Well, that's going to queer my chances of going for the B-29 if he appears. I've got a fighter somewhere near me as well. Shouldn't be doing this. Need to bez off. Thing is, if I keep these occupied here, they can't be working elsewhere. I was going to say, how on earth was he surviving that? And we're going to get a count of the plant, so we've got to win. And he's trying to turn with me. That may... well, he's actually given up now. He was going to die. That's a good win against two bombers, I have to say. And although I only scored 7,000 points there, I think actually it was fairly important there. I helped take that plant twice, and that was the critical thing there. What's worse? Well, they're both as bad as one another. The EF-131 is worse in terms of its ability to get to sector much more quickly, hacker. But the B-29 is just as bad as it flipping sectors extremely quickly. And that was a lethal combination there, the RB-17 and the B-29. We were very lucky the RB-17 was flying at extreme high altitude, which makes him much less effective. He's slow and his bombs are inaccurate. Had he been lower, we probably wouldn't have won that game. You can get monster games in the Swilling, particularly if you set it up the way I have. Right, so I've got 12 sections of targets there. Right, okay, the F-86A is next, so let's go and see what we can do. And if we get in against bombers, I'll do what I can. And I'll see if I can demonstrate the attack that I was mentioning. But you have to, it takes time to set up, and often you don't have time in the game. But let's go and have a look at it. Let's see what we can do. The trouble is, a lot of the fun has been sucked out of Tier 10 by the bomber spam, and we're getting a lot of bombers. So I'm anticipating here Oh, how close are we to getting another skill point? Not very. Do I want to... No, we'll play as we are. Considering putting on cruise flight there. Peter Walker, hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good win. As I say, we were helped by the RB-17 flying at far too high an altitude for it to be effective. Any other requests? Anything but high-tier bombers? If there's anything you'd like to see, just let me know. And I'll stick it on.
You are approaching the area of combat operations. Be ready.
Well, we have got 2 ground attackers. Now, the Yak-30 I can't outmaneuver, but I can fly away from it. The problem is if they come, the Yak-30 and the MEP-110 play together, that then becomes difficult. Although I can fly away from the MEP-110 as well. But the real problem here is their ground attackers. And our Tier 9 has just quit the game. Oh, he's been disconnected. I was about to say, I think my tactic here is to try and get this airfield as quickly as possible, because that gives us a platform to go and attack this plant. I briefly considered going to the plant directly. But I suspect with both their ground attackers there, I wouldn't be able to get there quickly enough and do enough to be able to stop them. Bot did the right thing. Let's kill the Spitfire then. So we've got this. Yeah, and of course we're struggling to take our plant because we've only got the 1 ground attacker instead of 2 of them. Where's that XF-90? I need to get repairs. Oh, he's come back in. It was a disconnection. Well, that's good. With a bit of luck, we are going to get our plant fairly quickly. It's a pity that XF-90 did so much damage to me. I could have set about the middle straight away. So we've got our plant finally. Now, we've got a springboard, but then unfortunately so have they. The thing for me to do here is to try and kill their ground attackers. There that's down. Or do we try and get this sector and just assume my ground attackers will be able to do the business? He was actually in the sector for the plant. That's good news. That's a bit of a help. I don't think I'm going to get... Try. Get his engine. Not his wing, his engine. It doesn't matter, I'm going to kill him anyway. There we go. Good, we've got this sector now. We are almost certainly going to lose... Good. I was hoping that wouldn't be the Yak-30. You are not going to outturn me, son. You may have special project equipment and all sorts on there, you still won't outturn me. Goodbye. Lots of aircraft at the airfield, and I want to pick up repairs anyway. Why not do it? Look, that's got rockets. J7. Took out my engine, so I've had to put it back in. I'm going to take out the J7 now. That was very close. Let's go and get repairs. Can I protect this plant? That's the question. Can we do anything here? Can we take out a ground attacker? Can we possibly save this? They're both coming in. If I can take one of these, this is very, very dangerous. But he's highly damaged. Got to be careful here because the Act-30 might come in. It's not looking like he is. That's my engine. Kill him now, please. Okay. And what we're just trying to do here is hold them up. I want to chase the XF-90 off. Make that ground attacker forget me. Then come back in and try and get the ground attacker. Now this one's full health, so this is going to be a real problem. No. Okay, but I have held them up. See how these rear gunners just do critical after critical. It really is ridiculous. I just want to take something off him. No, I can't get to him. And now he's going to kill me. Nice fire. Off you pop. And he didn't even take out the repair base, so I actually get repairs as well. Right, we need to take that central sector because we're going to lose one of ours. Hacker, I did the TU1 earlier in the stream. But actually, there's no reason why I shouldn't do it again, because I've got this sector. Do I need to kill?
We cannot support you any longer. The storm is too heavy. Do you copy? Over.
He's dropped his bombs in a panic. Just finish him off if the bot doesn't. Looks like I'm going to. Kometsu middle. Ooh, I211. There you go. A difficult matchup. Two mining plants, two ground attackers on either side. They had the superior ones in theory, but I was able to do enough to stop them. I saved that plant for long enough for our counts to make the difference. And also stopped one of the ground attackers from taking his airfield as well. So, not too bad. You also saw how comprehensively outturned that MEP1101, and I would bet my bottom dollar that had special project equipment on it. Okay, so let's see what we've got. Okay, let's stack them up. Okay. Not too bad. I love the F-86A. I very rarely fly fighters these days compared to the amount I used to fly them. It's a knock at the door. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. that a delivery? And to my new friends, if you haven't followed me on YouTube, that's subscribed, which of course is for free, please do consider it. I'd appreciate the support a lot. Thank you very much. Right, okay. F4U1. And this is an aircraft I haven't flown a lot, I think, for quite a while, so I may need to have a good look at what we're going to do with this Tier 6. So what have we got? Just the rockets, I think? No bombs? 8 rockets. Not really enough. You get bombs as you go up this line, and the bomb on the Tier 8 is fantastic. Okay. Not the most manoeuvrable of aircraft. Fairly sturdy, of course. Ooh, this pilot. Oh, here's a low-skill pilot. There you go. Who was mentioning it previously? I've got virtually no skills on this pilot. Wow. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'm just about to acquire another skill point. Didn't realise that. Never mind. Is it specialised? It is. So that should be strengthened hard points. It is. So minus 8% bomb reload speed. Let's a rocket reload speed. Let's enhance that first to get that down to get that up to about 17-18%. 15% probably first. Okay. Let's reassemble it. We've got the rocket reload speed, so that's good. Rocket accuracy, that's fair enough. We don't need bombing accuracy, we've got no bombs on this. So reassemble. Let's see what we get up. Bomb reload speed. Thank you very much for giving me that back. What I want is maximum speed with boost. I'll settle for cruise speed though. That'll do. Okay. Lightweight power unit. Interesting choice. No. Airspeed. 15 seconds boost. We want to get about the map. We'll keep the lightweight wing frame, but what we're going to do is we're going to put on a combined injection boost system for speed about the map. Oh, we're going to have to buy one. Wow, I haven't got any in stock. That's actually fairly rare. We're going to change this consumable as well now. So we'll put on a first aid dressing package. Right. Didn't cost me any tokens because that actually wasn't at all improved, that piece of kit. Let's get the... can't improve that anymore. Don't want to reassemble that. Clicked on the wrong thing. Let's enhance this. So it again. Okay. Got reassembly, wings resistance, aircraft HP, yaw maneuverability. Keep that, but I think we want the roll maneuverability. We can on the other two. Got one of them. We'll settle for that actually. We'll go for a little bit of cruise speed. Just to make it a bit faster around the map. Okay, and we'll enhance the gun sight if we can. Right, okay, got that. Assemble. We've got critical fire, pilot's resistance to injuries. What other choices have we got? We could get the 10% critical, but it's not really worth it because I'd have to lock down to. Could get accuracy. I probably would actually re-roll this one for a 5% extra accuracy, but we're going to leave it as it is. So that's what we're going to do. Fairly noob pilot as well. So that's my setup for today. Let's go and see what we can do. We want to support the ground attackers. Don't get into dogfights. Shoot down other multi-rolls if you can. These guns are pretty good, but don't overheat them. If I remember correctly, you've only got rockets, so you're probably able to take out 2 gun emplacements. So you are a support aircraft to the ground attackers. And that's where you should probably go. So wherever you go in your ground attacker, this is probably where you should go in the F4U1. Bottom tier up. Oh no, at least we're high tier. Right. So probably not gun emplacements actually. I'll probably get to take out ships and look for ground attackers. What have they got? They've got 3 good turning aircraft. Got 2 good turners here. That isn't a turner. Got a P-38. To be fair, I think I prefer our equipment, our order of battle to theirs. Of course, that means nothing. It depends on what the pilots actually do. Team is being pretty slow to get in here, I have to say. Okay, so now that allows me to go out. So we're doing in-out attack there. So I can come in on this ship, by which time I'll be able to see what's ahead of me. Like that, and can judge what I need to do. Hoping that might be enough. He's going to burn out. No such luck. That's enough though. Good. Okay, so I was ably supported there, but I did my bit. My bit was important. I definitely don't want to go head on with that. I know it's the F5F. It actually isn't that pokey, but there's no point in taking unnecessary damage when I can just outturn it. Although it is pretty mobile. It's less mobile now because I've just taken its wing. Wow, I've got something else on me. Because that's got no rear gunner. Where did I get put on fire from? Was that the BF-109 that got shot down before I could even think about it? Rocket reload is not great. I'm going to have to concentrate on trying to take out this boomerang. He's on low health, so with a bit of luck, I'll surprise him and kill him before he reacts. No such luck. I need to get out. Drat. They actually took this. Well, we've now got rockets, so what we'll be aiming to do, kill the boomerang as soon as possible, try and keep the ground attacker. Don't kill him yet, bots, don't kill him yet. Please don't kill him yet. Bots, please don't kill him yet. Good start. Easy as that. Well, I was never going to outturn an XP-55, so, but we've captured that sector and it was still locked when I was shot down. XP-55 made the mistake of not waiting. You saw I waited to kill the ground attacker. I got rid of the boomerang because that was a problem. waited to kill the ground attacker. That gave us 60 points to flipping that sector, and 2 aircraft later we had it. We'll spawn here, see if we can deal with this multi-role. Nowhere near as manoeuvrable as me. However, it is quick. And also it's got a high hit point pool. Gone. What's the threats at the plant? 2 multi-rolls, so I'm going to go to the plant rather than attack the garrison. Yeah, they've got a ground attacker coming in, so yeah, my extra guns will probably be welcome here. It's not all about attack. I'm going to get them to focus the LA-5 whilst I try and deal with the ground attacker. Yep, I can still look at the ground attacker. Good. Got a bomber here. I need to kill this ground attacker. Got to hope the LA-5 doesn't latch onto me. Whatever that is, I've got to turn to face it. It's the P-47. It's lucky the ground attacker didn't get me there. Yeah, ground attacker should go down to the heavy. I need to concentrate on this P-47. That's a nice fire. Can you please shoot down that heavy? He's being a pest. Right, I'll have to do it myself. No, I won't have to do it myself. Finally they do it. Multi-roll coming in. Bad shooting.
Way to go. Victory is close.
And oh dear. Okay. LA-5's got on me. Let's hope something gets on him. No such luck. Probably doesn't matter even if we lose the plant now. We've got 3 other sectors. And they're a long way behind. Just need to be a little bit careful that we don't lose any of the other sectors. Well, at a pinch we could probably lose one. I'm going to kill this multi-roll. At least I hope we're going to kill this multi-roll. The fire. Get him down. Go and do a bit of work at the plant. Try and take out a couple of ships again. Oh no. Goodbye. We'll just cease this guy's activities. Gone. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying flying this. I mean, okay, I've got a favourable battle to be fair. But, yeah, reminding myself of this aircraft. It's a very long time since I've flown this one, I think. Couple of years maybe. Seems like a very handy aircraft. You put it to the right use. He tried to rocket me. He was going to die there unless he ran. There we go. That's the F4U in a nutshell. Not bad, was it? Decent aircraft. Probably the kinder line for newer players. Sorry, the kinder American multi-role line for newer players. The P-47s need to be flown in a very disciplined fashion because they're less manoeuvrable, but they have got good guns and they are quick. And they also lend themselves to dive bombing. Okay, so that was the F for you. And I think what we're going to go into is the TU1 again. Flew it earlier in the stream, but since a hacker has requested it, let's do it again. The only Russian heavy in the game, and it's a good one. This camouflage awards 5% aircraft experience. Let's get a gunner in. Let's put a good one in this time. 40p. Range of the weaponry 3,400 feet. Let's go. That helped, did it, Tom? Good, I'm pleased. Tier 8. Pretty much the same idea on the Tier 7 and the Tier 8 to help you along. Distinct change at Tier 9. The F-94D Starfire is not a ground attack multi-role. It has air-to-air rockets and an absolutely fabulous gun. Now, when you get ready to get the F-94D, here's a tip. Please try and have 110 free experience available, because you will want to mount the top gun and the air-to-air rockets immediately.
Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Okay, the civilian can outmaneuver me all day long. I can shoot him at approximately 1,400 feet further than he can shoot me. They also have a B-32. You may get to see me snipe that.
You are approaching the front line. Off we go.
I'm not going to rush in, because frankly I want to be about 3,000 feet and pick my targets rather than be in the thick of them. So there's the first heavy, that's flying away. There's the second one. That is also now flying away. That's giving a slight advantage to the enemy, and in fact they're going down. That's not what I want to do. I want to stay up. Well, I'd like to stay up, but everything is low. Just seen their bomber. Always the way. You just commit to particular attack vector, then you see exactly what you want to be shooting. Bombers up high, undetected. Right. What happened to the bomber? It's an A-26, so it just got plastered basically. Right, we're going to set up to defend this. I'm looking for the B-32. I'm hoping the rest of my team will go off and take other sectors. This doesn't climb particularly well, so you need to really think about going down, as I just did, but there was nothing else to do when I chose to go down. Of course, that's when we spotted the bomber, as I'd committed to the move. Aha, now, is that the B-32? And we're not going to rush towards him again, because we want to put in shots at distance. Why rush towards him and to close the distance? When you can just shoot him at distance. Fortunately, I haven't shot him quickly enough. So we're now going to have to take this back again. And my team really could have done without them. Take out the bomber. Need to wait here, but I'm going to have to take it. Don't shoot him down! Oh, you absolute moron! Bots don't understand. That's allowed the civilian to get on me, potentially. I'll be the lightning, actually. Pity. I shouldn't have shot as much of that bomber as I should have anticipated what was likely to happen. How does killing the air defence aircraft and not give us... We've lost another aircraft at the same. To use the rear gun on him. That's a Yak 9. That can do me serious damage at very long range. Okay. Team is failing at the moment. Here's the civilian. There goes the civilian, but no matter how many aircraft we kill, my team is dying here. And now we've got nothing to kill. Bomber's just crept in. Is that the B-32? Yeah, I wonder if he's thinking of gunshipping it. And I'm in trouble here because I've managed to stall, so he is going to gunship me. Ah! I can't recover because he's also got my engine. I just can't get the shot on. That's the second time he shot out my pilot. The other heavy should kill him now. Ah, I'll tell you what, actually I've just had a thought. They need to take all the critical damaging abilities off these aircraft. Wow, shoddy team. A bit unlucky here. Is there any way we can pull this back? We're so far behind, I don't think we can. Go and try and take another sector.
We are losing the military base. There are too many enemy aircraft.
Right. Kill the A-26 now. Good. Wow. Could we get supremacy?
Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
He can snipe me at 3,500 feet, so I need to get away from him. Good. Ah, we've lost the military base again. Never in the right position to kill that B-29C. Oh, actually I don't see him.
That's it. There's no way to break through you now. You're on your own.
He's not in the sector, so there's no point in killing him. Rats have got a multi-roll on me. Please don't be the Yak. Oh, I've got no health, and I've got nobody. My two fighters have run away somewhere. Okay, I think that's just condemned us to defeat. I was never in the right place to kill that B-32.
All aircraft, fall back and regroup.
That's a shame. Sergeant Scott, Hello from the cockpit of a virtual French Mirage. Are you in that? Are you in Digital Combat Simulator or something like that? Anyway, welcome along. Yes, thank you very much for that information. I'll remember that. Try not to fly your Mirage over SAM anti-aircraft batteries. So the TU-10 is really good, but unfortunately I didn't get myself in the right place to kill that B-32 often enough. Just a bit unlucky there. That game could have gone differently. Had I been in the right sorts of places at the right times, I could have killed the B-32 and stopped them taking that sector. But I just couldn't do it frequently enough. It's one of those games where, look, we've actually obliterated the enemy team in terms of personal points, and pretty much we were fighting the right sectors. This just goes to show what the bombers can do if you just don't get them enough, and this is why I say the bombers need to be nerfed. They're just too powerful. To be fair, I don't really regard the B-32 as a plane that can actually swing a game on its own, but in this case he has, because he kept on taking that military base and I was never able to shoot him down at the right times. There you go. Any other requests? I've got another aircraft I'm going to fly right now, but stick them in if you want. In the meantime, we're going to go back to ground attacking because we want to try and finish off. I think I need another 30 sections, so we're going to do a tier 7 ground attack actually. We'll go back to the German one, which is what we started this stream with. Okay, so again, those of you who are veteran YouTubers who weren't aware of me, if you like what you see, do go and have a look at my offline content. There's 116 videos, of which I think probably more than 110 are on World of Warplanes. And if you like what you see, consider subscribing. That's free, of course. I'd appreciate the support.
Attention! You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Okay, well, money plant for me, quite clearly. They've got 2 heavies, so I think my next protocol might be here, but this could be tricky for me. I can outmaneuver those well, I say outmaneuver, I can give those heavies a bit of a nasty surprise. Just noticed that symbol is over the map. That's a bit annoying. I wonder if I can reposition that. And if not, whether I can just turn it off. Things to remember for a future YouTube stream. Oh, we've got an RB-17. I've probably wasted my time coming here. Looks like I've left a chimney up or something. Not a chimney, I think that's the RB-17 beginning to get to work. Aha! We have a heavy coming in. Is he coming for me? No, he's going straight for the bomber. Okay, well, we'll work on things. Oh! I didn't realise I hadn't taken that down either. Okay, good. Need to keep an eye on what that heavy's up to. Here we go. He's going for the RB-17. We've got this anyway. So I'm now going to go off and take the command centre. Oh, one of their heavies is disconnected. Okay. So That's an interesting play. It is one I would have considered. The heavy coming over to our plant. With both the ground attacker and the RB-17 in play, I think it's probably the wrong play. I think he would have been better going for this. Of course, we could have both fooled him and gone somewhere else, so you're never quite sure. But I think I would have probably gambled on the military base rather than mining plants. So now we'll go to their mining plants. The RB-17's off over there as well, but okay. Well, I've already committed to the mining plants. The RB-17 could literally almost flip this on his own, though. So what I might be limited to doing... Oh, you know what? I'm going to shoot down ground attackers. Let the RB-17 get on with it. And there's another one as well. That's the human one. So that's the one I actually want to get. Let's see if my turning capabilities are better than his. So yes, which may now worry him. Oh, blast, go away, fighter. And this is good news, actually, because that means the ground attacker is not going to get to do anything at our military base. The RB-17 in the meantime has taken our plant, their plant, so there we go. Now we'll have a go at this guy. This could go very badly for you. Especially if I get your engine. I've got your pilot, so that's one thing. Now I've got your engine, you healed your pilot. Fortunately he's got a friend, but I'm going to concentrate on damaging him. He's lucky. He's very lucky the ground attacker has stupidly come hunting me. Actually, no, that's not stupid. I'm actually on the way. Oh, actually he has diverted. He's come away, so he's spent some time trying to kill me. Which he would have been better advised not bothering with. The long old haul. I'm going to go and try and take the centre. Sectors will help. Actually, I'm not going to bother. I'll tell you for why. The military bases are firing at the centre, so if I go in there and die, I'm only holding us up. Looks like our RB-17 is over the... Well, both bombers are over there. Actually, I may as well go to them. I've got the middle anyway. What am I going to do? Shall I try and finish off the... We're going to have the... Almost certainly going to have the military base in a moment. I'm going to try and finish off this P-51 and then perhaps retake this mining plant if it gets seized. Looks like the Spitfire's going to kill the P-51 anyway. He's chasing him. We're getting held up at the military base. Mind you, something's just died at the their military base as well. Sorry, their mining plant. Oh, good, that's what I wanted. I'm not going to worry too much about... Okay, now I will. Let's try and slow... come on, gun! That doesn't matter. Well, I think I got my 30 sections of ground target, which means I've completed the weekend missions. If not, we'll do something else. Grand! Okay, surprised to see me on YouTube. Yes, complete surprise to me as well. I had no plans to stream on YouTube today, but what happened was Dilly the cat started giving birth at 6:10 this morning, and she delivered her 4th kitten by 8:10. Mother and babies appear to be doing well, fingers crossed, but of course that meant that we had to wait an hour to make sure she had finished, so that was 9:10, so I thought there was no point in starting a stream when my head was everywhere. We've never actually had a cat give birth before, so we had no idea what to expect, and it did catch us a bit by surprise. Also, what caught us by surprise was how rapidly the first kitten came. From the first squeak of discomfort, it probably took no more than 2 minutes before there was a kitten in the world. Oh, actually, we only got 10 targets there. Okay, so we need another 20. So let's go and do a tier 9 ground attacker, shall we? Because why not? Why not flagellate oneself doing tier 9 ground attacking in a world with EF-131s? And then, I don't know why, I just thought, I don't know if I'm in the correct frame of mind to stream, but hey, I haven't done a YouTube stream. How hard would it be to set up? Well, the answer is, it's all a bit basic, I agree, but here we are, YouTube stream. Well, I had nothing to do with it, fortunately. There's a black cat called we call Freddy outside somewhere. I haven't seen him for a few days, actually, who is now the proud father of 4 kittens he knows nothing about. And all the kittens are black. They've got little white marks, apparently. My wife has told me that one of them's got a little white bib on the throat. We're going to keep them for about 10 weeks. We've got homes for them. I suspect my wife is going to badger me to keep one, so we'll probably end up keeping one of the kittens, and we'll find good homes for 3 of the others. But yeah, the speed of the birth caught me out. I can illustrate this. Dilly expressed discomfort, rushed off upstairs, then rushed downstairs and went into the dining room, started licking herself. I opened up the front room, ushered Meggie the cat out, because we've got a playpen in there which we're intending with a birthing box which we intended to put Dilly in. I grabbed Dilly, picked her up, put her on the sofa, and I could see that her amniotic fluid was beginning to come. Turned away to get a rug to put over the sofa, and I was going to pick Dilly up and put her on the rug on the sofa. She'd already had the kitten. It was out. Quite incredible. So we then had to transfer the kitten and Dilly into the birthing box. And at the regular intervals of around about 35 minutes, she had her kittens, the other 3. Oh, if you're going there, I will be the good boy and go off and take this one, and then try and go and take their military base. Oh my god, 2 bombers and 2 ground attackers. Oh, hell's bells. What have they got? 3 ground attackers and 1 bomber. Oh, this is silly matchmaking. So, frankly, this shouldn't happen. Actually, I need sections of ground targets, don't I? Let's concentrate on 10s here. Seven. I need 20, don't I? So I'm not going to boost towards the military base because I'm sure they're going to take it in no time at all. I'm actually surprised we haven't got ours already. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get over at the side of the map, because I suspect what's going to happen is I'm going to see ground attackers coming this way to the garrison, and I don't really want to meet them. Certainly a heavy there. Hoping he's going to ignore me. Yep. There's a bomber, and there's a ground attacker all the way over the other side. Now, I'm probably far enough away, I think, for him not to bother turning for me. That's what I hope.
Our military base is launching strikes on the enemy. This will make things easier for you.
Come on, go. Gonna have to use 2 bombs here.
It's at us from the military base.
my tail out? No, there we go. That was a successful bomb. This will be a successful bomb, and then it will be down to either shooting tents or aircraft. The balance. Tents it is. Shouldn't matter, we should have this one. I'm on half health, we need to go back to the military base. I'm going to crash the aircraft and we'll go here. Of course, nobody's going to be able to hold sectors on this map. Oh, please, no. Rand, can you identify yourself? I'm assuming you know me from Twitch. If you don't, let me know. And if you are on Twitch, what's your Twitch name? And if Pete starts singing, well, it'll be ear defender time, that's for sure. Certainly not going to let Dilly and the kittens hear him singing. Oh boy. The only reason I'm shooting is because I felt that he would come for me if I didn't shoot him. Also, it helps, I may actually have bombs reloaded by the time I get there now. Got 38 sections of ground target, so we've completed our mission. Randolph, thank you very much. I should have guessed, really. Nice to have you along. I'll probably forget next time I stream on Twitch, YouTube, assuming I do. Probably quite likely, I suspect. Oh, I nearly flew into that. Right, let's get some tents. Ow! Bloody heavy is here. Why is he here? We got it anyway, so that's good. Which means we should get the airfield fairly quickly. Ah, there are no more ground targets left at the airfield. Not to worry. I think I've got a couple of bombs left. No, I'm on reload, but... we need to go for the... Sorry, I don't want to let you get to the airfield. Excuse me? Not for all the world as if a lot of those shots were going in and not doing anything. Unfortunately for him, it was worth me taking the time to do that, because it means I get bombs back. Now, of course, I'm now close to the spawn, so I may get a problem of my own. I'm going to try and throw him behind us. Turn into him. That means I get him behind me again. He's trying to get up. That's a clever move. Yeah, well played. Well done. So he is going to shoot me down, but all the time he's spending shooting me down is time he can't spend doing something more useful. So we've held him up. I'm actually not going to spawn the airfield because I think he'll just hunt me again. I'm going to go and try and get something done at the garrison because we're so far ahead. We can, even if we take this garrison, that will just cement a victory. Of course, the military base will fire at it as well, so we should get it pretty quickly. Wow, 15 years. Of course, that's a blink of an eye to an elf. Are you watching the Rings of Power series by any chance, Randolph? And if you are, what do you think of it? Ooh, I may have missed that. No, I didn't. There we go. Job's a good one. Well, a horrible game full of ground attackers and whatnot, but our abilities were better than theirs. Down you go, buddy. Well, you would have gone down, because I would have been able to turn. Elves. Okay, I see a request for the IL-20 there. That's what we'll do next. Excellent. Okay, so my wife and I have settled down to watch it as well, so we've watched all the episodes so far. Quite absorbing. I think we're both of us, I think, are enjoying it. Just a bit slow in places, but yeah, we like it. Now, I can imagine those who are strict on elf law, well, they would have objected to the films anyway. Even the Lord of the Rings films, let alone the Hobbit films. So they're not going to like it. But yeah, we're enjoying it. So we've done this mission. That's completed the weekend missions. We've got our boosters. We're going to get into the IL-20 now. Ugliest aircraft in the game. I don't have any doubt about that. I'm actually going to do a little bit of work on this. That reduces the speed. We're going to put on a polished skin. There we go. We're not going to do any of the good stuff here. We're just going to fly it as is. We'll just make that very slightly faster. Okay, Peter. Cheerio. Thank you for being here. Appreciated your company. Best film of all time? Okay, I wouldn't go that far, Dennis. I would watch them again. So, well, I'd watch the 3 Lord of the Rings films. Probably wouldn't be too fussed about the Hobbit films, to be truthful. There are some nice moments, particularly in the first film, but the desolation of Smaug isn't great, and the 5 Armies is a bit of a grind, in my opinion. Material grossly overextended, and of course there are defects like Tom Bombadil not appearing at all. So the Hobbit films weren't anywhere near as successful as the Lord of the Rings films, in my opinion. Now, I was lucky with the Wheel of Time, in a sense. I've not read the book, or books, and Rosamund Pike is one of my favourite actresses. So I found the Wheel of Time absorbing enough, quite enjoyable. One bomb was enough there. That's interesting. The director version, no is the short answer. It's interesting you say that, Hacker Diego, because there is one of my favourite films of all time. It's very tricky to watch in what I would call the right version, and this is Blade Runner. What most people watch is the theatrical version. That's the version that was released in the cinemas, with a voiceover. This is far from the best version of that film. And the version that I think is best is the director's cut, which came out some years later. I'm going to concentrate on ground targets here. There aren't any ground targets. It's frustrating. I'm going to get shot down here. Come on, team. Oh, I've got a vampire. Surely we can do better than this. We're actually going to lose our command centre as well. Wow! Come on, vampire. I mean, to be fair, he's got 3,300. What more does he need to do? I'm going to have to retake our command centre. Now our PA... Oh, I see what's going on here. Our PATA is... Both our PATAs are useless. Sorry to be blunt about it, but that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. They're not doing anything whatsoever.
The enemy has captured the command center. Don't let them gain a foothold.
I very much doubt he's going to let me shoot. In fact, actually, he might even try and shoot me down. And I had to kill him before it was useful to me, so... Lost the airfield. Oh no, we've got the airfield. Sorry, beg your pardon. What we haven't got is this. Nobody's taking on the ground attacker. We got two really poor P40 P80As in this. This guy hasn't even got 250. Hasn't even got 1,000 points yet. Wow. Okay, well, we'll have to do what we can, which is take this command centre. Now, I would have swapped into a heavy at this point, only for me, but because the Hackadiego has expressly requested this aircraft. J21, you have a plane on your tail. Oh my god. That's the noobiest of noob moves. To ignore what's shooting you from behind. So he's let a ground attack, air defence aircraft shoot him down and reverse all our progress here. And the P228 has got himself established here.
Enemy bombers inbound. Don't let them reach their target.
I've got to go for it again. And I think our friend who can't fly the P80A is now swapped into an XFY1, which I think is even worse. So I expect nothing from him. Okay, so... I did destroy all that.
All positions are captured by the enemy. You must turn
I'm
the
not surprised.
tide of the battle.
Unfortunately, we've got very weak fighters on this team.
The enemy is about to win. Push harder.
I'm going to crash into... Oh no, he's being... Leave him be, he's being chased off. Let's try and get to the airfield, let's see if we can do something there.
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating
for your hit points.
The port will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over.
Can somebody please shoot the... that's a
Fall back and regroup.
That's a very, very poor effort. Unlucky for the vampire. That's okay, although he made a terrible mistake and let himself get shot down by an air defense aircraft over this base. That is pretty damn poor, and I think our friend Slava needs to go back to the low tiers and not play at these tiers. Okay. Yeah, the other thing, Randolph, is that I might need to read the books for a second reason. That's because I'm not sure there's going to be a second series of Wheel of Time, because, of course, the COVID pandemic has got in the way. And Rosamund Pike may very well not be available. I know it's a pet project of hers, so we'll see. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I've played for several hours. I've thoroughly enjoyed my YouTube stream. I will be doing this again. Might actually do it in the evenings when I feel like it, just as impromptu streams when the other guys are on Twitch. But this stream has ended. Now, I've no idea how you raid anybody on this. I don't even know if you can raid anybody on YouTube. So I'm just going to end the stream in a moment. Can I just say to everybody who's come along and watched, if you've liked what you've seen, do check out my offline content. There's over 110 videos of World of Warplanes. If you like those, why don't you consider following? Subscribing is called in YouTube terms. It doesn't cost you anything, and I would appreciate the support. Those of you who know me from Twitch, I'm expecting to stream as usual tomorrow. So if you are about on Sunday morning, I'll look forward to seeing some, if not all of you then. Okay? But until then, everybody, this is the Noble Q. I don't know why I'm not showing on here. Have I got that camera turned off? I do apologise. So I will thank you properly by actually showing my face. All of you who've watched, thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you all again sometime, either here or on Twitch or even elsewhere. And enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. This is the Noble Q signing out. Bye-bye, everyone.